All right. Hello, everyone. We are back with some more Dragon Age VEILGUARD today. Maybe getting back on the main story. Who knows? Who really knows ever? I'll probably get, unless we get like, watching, 6 more soulless memories or something. Who knows? I may attempt that fight in the crossroads to start off today. That Morgan gave us. But I don't know. I know we have this whole region to explore as well. I assume we'll get an autosave, so I'm not gonna do it right away. I do want to go sell. I need to find this merchant. I was looking for it yesterday. Let me also just, hold on. I know the ad's still running, so I don't want to do anything too significant for a bit, but I hope everyone is doing well this Thursday, approaching on Friday. I did have a few ideas in mind for doing something tomorrow. I gotta see how much work I gotta do though, because I do have a few things I need to get done. I'm hoping I'm just done with them tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, Sheltered Glade is the area we didn't go to. There's like 14 seconds. Let me also pull chat up real quick on the backup, just in case. Actually, I already apparently have a tab open. I guess I never closed it yesterday. I usually only do the back-to-back ones on weekends, so it's just a little odd to do it on a Wednesday or Thursday. I mean, I guess I've done the Friday ones, but it feels different. Bones Beneath the Creek versus the Memento Acquired. Okay. Will do. So how does that work if Davrin's not here? Like, are we just gonna summon a son with our dagger? Like, how does that work? Okay, well that got me a ladder. Ding 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 ding. Point these, actually don't know where you would be pointing these. Usually there's a little guide in the stone the last time I saw these, like, warden statues. So maybe there's a guide around here somewhere. Oh, what the hell? Why the hell are you opening up BattleNet? I did not tell you to do this. Get out of here. I knew I should have closed it because I saw it was open. I was like, I don't think it would be that bad. Apparently not. Apparently it just decides to open browser tabs whenever it wants. Okay, sorry. That just like startled me. I thought like someone was like hijacking my computer for a second. I was like, is the Windows 10 is the Windows 10 downfall already happening right now? But no. Yeah, I mean, I think there's usually like a position other than just making them point at each other, but maybe there's someone over there or below, maybe. In the last place it was under them. Oh, we got loot at least. Epic healing belt. Yeah, a little better than epic, I'm afraid. I'm already at legendary. I'm already legendary. Ba 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 ba. Oh, resources. Oh, scroll. Collectible. Travelers in the glade. With a final stab, the monster fell. The travelers breathed a sigh of relief. As frightening as the night had been, there was hope they'd see the morning. Then a moan of pain. As the torchlight fell on Aaron's body, the travelers tried not to gasp at the blood. His sister, Elke, knelt beside him. "Don't cry," he said. "We're almost," she started, but he shook his head. They had traveled far to visit the most beautiful chantry in the Anderfels and swear themselves in service to the most holy Andraste. But the capital was still many days away. Aaron was fading. "I wanted to hear them singing the chant of light," he said. "I wish." Elke took a breath and then began to sing. It wasn't the chant. She did not yet know the words, but a song their mother had sung when they were children. A song about faith and love, a song sung with a devoted heart. One by one, the other travelers joined in. Lights emerged from the darkness, spirits of hope. Though their eyes widened, the travelers kept singing. The spirits gathered around Aaron. One knelt beside Elke. Aaron and Elke both saw the next morning, and many mornings to come. Though they would come to learn the chant, their mother's song was ever in their hearts. And in a glade near Lavendel, they say the flowers open just before sunrise, knowing tomorrow will come. Local story transcribed by Warden Antoine, notes on the Hossberg Wetlands. Were they singing "The Dawn Will Come"? Is that the song they were singing? I'm not sure if I don't know all the lyrics to "The Dawn Will Come." But like it seems like a similar theme. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think I mentioned that when I play Inquisition, but I do really like when, like, I mean, obviously, you know, Baldur's Gate also does it. I do like it when games, like, really strongly have, like, a leitmotif of some kind present in their soundtrack, and you hear it repeated a lot through the game. For Inquisition, that was "The Dawn Will Come," and after Baldur's Gate, it's "Down by the River." Can't get that. I assume I have to get that from the zip line on the other side. I still don't see any guidance on how I would... I mean, there's really only 12 positions, 12 combinations. Actually, wait, no. There's 12 positions, but that's actually going to be like 1, 2, 3, 4 times 4 times 4. It'll be a lot. What is that, like 16 times 4, whatever that is. It's power of 2. I should know this as a as a computer scientist. I should know my powers of 2, but it's actually, if I convert it to 2, it's probably easier. What was that? 2 times 2, 2 squared, 3 2 squareds. That's 2 to the 6th, which is 64. Yeah. It's easier if I break it into 2s, because then that's I know all my... Well, I don't know all the powers of 2, but I know like a good chunk of the lower end ones that that I can... I at least know like what the 2 to the 5th is 32, because that's a pretty common number you work with at the lower level. The 2 to the 6th isn't that far off. Hello, Reina, how you doing? I think you're still alive, so I appreciate the lurk if you're lurking. Hopefully the nightmares have not gone too nuclear. I have just been wandering around here and doing nothing. I've been trying to find these, where, like, I'm looking for like guides, because there's usually like... The last place there was one of these statue turning things. Is it the big statues? Is that what I'm looking for? I saw one was like broken. I don't think that's it though. There's one, I mean, let's see, there's one facing that way. One is facing this way. So these two should face each other, and then I gotta find one like somewhere in this corner. Worst case scenario, I can brute force the last one because there's only 4 possible combinations. But it's gotta be like, oh god, it's gotta be around here somewhere. If that's the thing. This is also why 3-digit passwords, especially with a base 4 system here, would not be secure. Assuming I'm right, we have the first 2 digits and we can just brute force the last one. I don't know if this is right. It may not. I may have made the wrong intuition. Okay, well we know it's not that. I don't know what else it could be. Like in the place where we did Tasha's quest, there was like a little guidance thing underneath telling me which statue to put. I'm gonna go to the other side of the zipline. Because maybe there's something up there. I did not get this fast travel point apparently. So I gotta go to this one. Also, I hope my stream is like actually live because it's not showing the viewer number for me, and sometimes that means I'm like not online. So I mean, if Rain is here, I assume it means it went through, but maybe it's just broken on my end. I don't know. Usually the little eye thing pops up on my OBS. Hopefully nothing's went wrong. I see the uptime at least. That should be a good sign. Okay, now it's gone. Okay. As soon as I say it, it fixes itself.
Exploring the Fades hardly work. I could spend several lifetimes researching its mysteries.
But that's just it. It's too much.
I don't
Too much.
Mages never do.
I still don't know what these gator things are. Like, what is going on? Okay, I want to take a look at this lower section first before I take the zipline. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. You know, maybe it was a bad idea to do that. I do wish you could like lock on the target. I think it's a little... Oh, now it locks on. Maybe I just haven't been locking on properly. At least when I do it, I feel like it always switches targets too easily. Brace for a storm. Hey, Mr. Onoka, how you doing? We're still avoiding the system last night? I am. I can attempt it maybe, but it's like 10 levels above me. And I've attempted something that's 10 levels above me before, and it did not go well. We may attempt the one in the crossroads. But I don't know. I might put that one off as well. Check out this cyst though. I don't know what that was blocking. Is this really just like a... No, wrong one, don't do that one. But actually... I don't think it matters. I actually don't know why you need that bottom one. Because I was thinking I would have to staircase it, like the glue gun from Prey. But I can just reach it from this ledge, so I really don't know why they even made this one toggleable, I'm gonna be honest. Unless there's something else here. Maybe this one's just a shortcut? Just boy, let's be there? Yeah, I don't... Maybe it's just an oversight, I don't know. I do know this game is kind of like Dragon Age 2, where it was... It's not really rough, like it's something got more polished than Dragon Age 2. But some parts may have been overlooked. Not tested for everything to be necessary. Okay, we're up here now. Where was it earlier? There's in fact nothing of use to help me solve that puzzle though. Unless I can get up here. Don't. Okay. Yeah, I only see 2 warden statues, unless... Again, we can just brute force it. It's gonna take 64 attempts, and we've already done a quarter of them. So it's only gonna take me... like 48 more attempts to brute force that thing, but you know, I'd rather figure it out. I'd rather figure it out by finding the puzzle and world. Brute forcing is always a last resort in these games. Okay, is this where the zipline went? Only 48 more take those Las Vegas? Yeah, I mean... It's only 4 positions and 3 dials, so... And we've already tested one of the combinations. So it's 3 dials with 4 positions, so... 64 total. Combinations. Don't expect to come back anything, you know, yeah. I mean, listen, it's a reductive problem in this case, because every attempt gets you better odds.
Here's what I don't get.
It's like card counting.
Somehow it's a source of creation, and where spirits live, and the place we go when we dream,
And your own people, the Dalish, believed it the home of the gods.
and
Well, that kind of makes sense
some
since
sort of
elves are
cave for demons.
spirits.
As well as the source of all magic.
And maybe where souls pass through after they die.
That's a rather simple
Yeah, then you guys are
summary.
also souls apparently.
Simple.
It wouldn't be worth studying if it were dull.
Glacial Talus. 4 positions, need to get him copy costume. Yeah. Listen, I'm sure we'll get to that point eventually in this game. Although to be honest, I always end up picking like the most... It's not even intentional, but I always just end up getting the most... Like, I've seen the other like romance cutscenes for like Mass Effect and like... Dragon Age, but I always end up picking like the more tame romances out of them. I don't think any of them have had like glaring nudity in them yet. So it's like maybe Liara, but even though that's only like 2 seconds. How does one get up there? Ah. Where's that zipline? Is that the zipline I just used? It just means there's still time, yeah. A crow. Yeah, did I just not take the zipline? I guess. Maybe I didn't, I just didn't go down to the chest. Truffles. I actually don't even know what a truffle's like a mushroom, right? I always think they're like chocolate or something when I hear the word truffle, so it sounds like a chocolate. Like, you know, maybe chocolate truffles are a thing, I don't know. I think that's a thing. This was not worth it. Actually, wait. New armor, never mind. I mean, doesn't really fit us because we're a mage, but... Okay, is that everything in this zone besides that chest? And there's a little in this corner, which I think we skipped by. I'll take a look. I'm not doing the assist, but... Oh, but I still said you're still doing combat, apparently. You're not doing the assist, you're still doing combat. You want to say to that? Free XP. Give me this in Vampire, I'll take all the XP for this. Actually, don't give me this in Vampire, because this is probably really hard in that game, because I'm not as strong as I am in this game in that game. Try to fight this many enemies, I don't think I can do that in that game. Finish them! I would say that finisher healing me thing is definitely like the best investment I've taken so far on the skill tree. How about we don't, and I just heal myself instead. But also, how are they doing so much damage? I need to learn. Let me practice parrying a little.
Fantastic.
Oh, we're not enemy. They don't. It's a little hard to telegraph on something like Dark Souls. They don't really. There's not as much like feedback on when I'm parrying well. Truffles are mushrooms, but they are fungus. Chocolate truffles are also a thing, but they're confection, not related to the fungus. Okay, that's probably why I'm thinking it. I think I heard chocolate truffles first, and that's why it's the primary association in my mind.
That looks like part of the Imperial Highway.
Oh.
I didn't think it reached the Underpass.
We have a highway?
There's pieces of it scattered through. Some of it trails off in strange places. Ancient Teventer abandonment. Couldn't say why.
I assume it's like the one in like Origins when you first go to like Lothering. Like that kind of highway and not cars, I assume. Okay, another one of these statues. It's still not giving me real guidance on where they're supposed to go. There's another 3 of them. Door's locked. For now. Practice praying on your friends, exactly. Listen, they don't give me any other practice here. I think we did look through here, because the chest already is looted here. Was this the place where the, Yeah, this is the manor, okay. I think this looks familiar. It looks different, I think they changed the lighting or something. Oh, look, we've been here before. I didn't see these statues before, though. It's again the same amount, 64 combinations. If I wanted to brute force it. Usually there's like a little like stone tablet around somewhere though that has like how you're supposed to turn them. That's where we fought that guy yesterday. Was there something in here? No. Door's locked and you definitely couldn't fit this window? Yeah, maybe. I think it's just because like, our horns would get stuck or something, but we could maybe like toss, you know, a Harding or something in there. She's short enough. No, you can't do that in this game though, but if you want to do that in a video game, you can do that in Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma, you can make your companion short and then toss them through a window and they'll open the door on the other side for you. Or off a cliff or something. Or you throw them off a cliff and they can catch you. Dragon's Dogma lets you do wild stuff, yeah. I do hope it gets a DLC. But I think they're prioritizing Monster Hunter. I really enjoyed Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, that's the game I bought. It was like this game came out and then Dragon's Dogma 2 came out around the same time. Oh, no, actually no, they didn't come out around the same time, but out of the 2 Dragon games that came out in 24, Dragon's Dogma was the one I got first. Because I just played the first one. I do want to revisit it, but I'm waiting for them to announce DLC. Because I need to do the New Game Plus and like finish some achievements in that. I'd like to return to Lucia and Elsie again and see him again. I assume I need to figure out these statues. Again, I'm not really seeing like anything obvious. Other than making them point at the fires, that's really the only thing I could see you could do. There's more than... I don't think there's a fire on that one. Oh, those fires, okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. Right idea, just wrong fire. Where's the one for this one? I'm pointing it at that, right? Or maybe that's for this one. Okay, so maybe there's something like that for the other ones then. I don't remember seeing any braziers like that, but maybe there is one. Oh, it's up there. You're playing BG3 with your friends the other night, and our druid and owlbear could make a jump through a wall, start throwing barbas, picking up enemies, and throwing outside for owlbear to kill. Yeah, that's crazy. That is the one thing I'd probably like about Baldur's Gate 3. Is I've mentioned a lot of times how I love the immersive sim as a genre, just to allow you to do crazy stuff like that. And BG3 isn't like fully immersive sim. It's like one of those fringe cases, I'd say, where it's like one of those like alignment charts, and one is like, you know, structure rebel. I'd say BG3 is like structure rebel immersive sim in that it doesn't really have a lot of the things that most of them do, but it has like the emergent gameplay a lot of the time. And I feel like I would have fun pulling off insane stuff in it whenever it goes on sale. I need a wisp or something? What do I need a wisp for? I do not remember there being a wisp door anywhere. It's gonna expire. I don't... Wisp door? Is it for you? Where did I need a wisp? Yeah, back up. I did find that. It's immersive guided in the sense that you can do fun things, but not so free that you can do anything, at least until you bring mods into it. Yeah. I mean, typically in immersive sims are really like, it's kind of a misnomer, but it's just kind of an established name for them. I would, if you could rename them, I would say like emergent sims are probably a better name than immersive. Because typically they focus on emergent gameplay, which is just like the developers put in a bunch of systems, and those systems can interact with each other, but they don't really put, you know, intended. They have a few intended ways to use them, but you know, it's typically up to the player to play around with them and figure out, you know, they can mess around with them and have interactions in unintended ways. But I think it's just the name immersive sim is stuck, because I mean the genre the genre is kind of old. I mean, it's been around since like, you know, 92 or whatever, I think was the first one. Ultima Underworld, I think, if I'm remembering my ImSim history right. Could be wrong, but I think that's the first one. Still super new to it. Caught on sale on GOG a couple weeks ago, like 30 plus 7 for deluxe upgrade. Oh, nice. That's a good price. That's kind of what I'm aiming for to get on price. So I probably want it on Steam just for achievements. Also, sometimes GOG installers are a little weird when you don't have space. And I know that game is like huge, so I know there's GOG achievements technically, but like I like having my overall percentage being tracked. I am not seeing a wisp to unlock anything anywhere around here. Like, unless it's this chest, this is really the only thing I could see. It's locked. Let me see if it needs a wisp to open. Ultima Underworld is why they recognize the first Simpson to come out. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I wasn't sure if there was another one before it, but I think it was the first. We just played Arx Fatalis, which is sort of like, I know that's like the kind of the Ultima Underworld successor, in that it's very similar in how it's designed, being in a dungeon. I feel like it's this door you have to open somehow, but oh yeah, I see a skeleton in there. I don't know how I'd get the wisp to do something, but because usually there's like a receptacle or something, but I see the skeleton in there, so that's where it needs to be. I just don't know how I would deposit it. Oh, okay, it just goes to it. Open the portcullis, raise the portcullis! I should get the soundbite where that's from, because it's, again, it's a very deep cut reference. It's very obscure. I don't even know if I'm remembering where it is. It's been a while since I've seen the thing it's from. But yeah, I think Arx is probably like as far back. I might play the original like System Shock at some point. Also, what is the point of me being here? I thought this was to get the chest, but apparently not. Actually, I think I played Deus Ex is the oldest one I've played. I may play the System Shocks, but I think that's as far back as I'm going. Just like in the same way that like for BioWare games, I think like KOTOR, maybe Neverwinter Nights is as far back as I'll go on BioWare games. I don't think I'm gonna play the original like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Because also I've noticed like anything like Dragon Age Origins and before, I need to do a lot of like patching to get it to work in the modern day. I don't understand what that door gave me other than just the shortcut. Did that give me anything? But yeah, no System Shock. The original like has a remake, so I probably won't play the. I might play the original, but I probably just play the remake. I hope 2 gets a remake, but I can live with. I can live with the remaster they put out this year. Apparently, the original is getting like delisted though, which I mean, you still get it. It's like the BioShock remaster, and that you get the remaster and the original game if you buy it, but. It's gonna be a little more pricey. It'll eventually go down, probably though. But Selin called me old early after I picked up her Homestar Runner reference, talking about deep cuts. Yeah. Sometimes I'm relatively young in internet spaces, but I do pick up on like semi-older references because I was definitely raised more on like VHS era stuff over like digital era stuff. Because I don't think we got like a DVD player until I was like 6 or 7. So a lot of what I watched as a kid was like VHS era. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get to this chest. They're making it look like it's a way through here, but like... Can I just climb over this? Go around back? I saw that. You have the original 2 on Steam and the enhanced for 1, but didn't pick up the anniversary remaster? Yeah. I have the enhanced. I think I got it from a Humble Bundle. I do know the current Humble Bundle, like the subscription one, has the remake. I probably want to play the remake, even though I have the enhanced, but... The remake is pretty faithful still, so I don't think it's gonna be... Like, I've seen it in that you can use guides for the original and the remake, and they basically still work. I do wish it was Night Dive that made the Deus Ex remaster remake, because like it looks about the same as like Invisible War. Which, you know, it's really like a 6-year or however long Invisible War. I think Invisible War was 2004 actually. We also played that last year. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this later. I feel like I've attempted so much. I'll do this when I come back to fight this cyst. Let me go see here though, because now that we figured out that it's tied to those lights, maybe I can figure out this one. The bundle? Yeah, I don't pick it up too often with the subscription ones, but I'll occasionally take a look. If there's like a really good one, I'll pick it up. Like I picked up the Ukraine one a few years back, and that one has like supplied me with so many games. I missed the Turkey one, which I wish I got that one because it had like Gotham Knights and stuff. But if it's like one of those ones where it's like $30 and you get like, you know, like 20 something games for it, I'll always try to pick up those ones because usually it's something I eventually want to play on there. I did want to get the Souls-like one, but I missed it, and it had like Steel Rising on it, which, you know, we played Greedfall last year, and I think the character, you can customize the character a little in it, but I think the voice actor for it is the same as Femme Desarde, Lady Desarde, Legate of the Merchant Congregation, as she has said like 50 times in our run. Yeah, there's no lanterns here, so I don't... Oh, no, there is. Okay. There's one, at least. Now, is that already pointing, though, or...? Yeah. No? Okay. So these are each tied to different ones? I'm assuming there's gotta be... No? Okay, well, this one has to be this one. Oh! Okay, I did it right. I don't know where this one was pointing. Oh, it's down there. I see it fell. Alright. Monster leathers. That's default outfit. I'll wait on it. I'll wait till we get a third one. I don't think the extra benefit really outweighs the damage. Your 2 favorite bundles you got were the Steam collection for Star Wars games and Lego games. You did the same thing. Ended up with 3 copies of the Sport Mine because of it. It makes a good gift to get people into it. Yeah. I think I have it. I think I don't know if I ever redeemed it. I usually keep them as keys just in case I want to do... Like, I did that for 200. I don't know if I have enough keys left. I did that for my 200 follower celebration. Those I just gave a bunch of those out that I had duplicates of. I have to maybe I'll take a look through my keys, and whenever we do our 300 one, I might do that again. But I don't know how many I have left, because I did give a good chunk of them out last time. I probably should have saved a few, but I didn't think we'd hit 300 as soon as we it took to get to 200. More armor that was an upgrade? Yeah, I think it's just because like I'm in like the mid game or something. Because I played all these Bioware games and like I do every side quest I can and then I'll do the story because sometimes it'll like, you know, lock out quests if you don't do it that way. And I like to see as much as I can per run. Did I read this? Yes. I think.
You're all set?
Are these the journals from the town that got like
I've got food
wrecked?
if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Here's the one I can sell to though. I think it was Ukraine bundle. You got one of your duplicates. Yeah. I think that those devs are Ukrainian if I remember right. So that's probably why. I think that was like the headliner game.
I still can't.
Didn't they make like some? I think they made something. Those devs. I'm trying to remember, but they made something else after it, and maybe I'm thinking of a different developer. Let me check because I think they made something else that I was looking at. Is it not on Steam anymore? Or is it just this new Steam UI messing me up? Okay, no idea. The search bars. I don't like this new Steam UI. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone's changing their UIs. YouTube did it yesterday, and it like broke YouTube apparently. Steam is doing it now apparently. Someone else did it. I'm forgetting who. What else did they make? Oh yeah, they made the altars. That's what I was thinking of. I think. I don't know if they made the thaumaturge. I do want to play that game too at some point. But yeah, I think it was the altars. Which is basically just Moon, but a game. Fire games are big on story points, the lockout areas makes for two everything before progressing, yeah. Sometimes there's a lot to do. I wish they would mark these other vendors here. Because, like, I can't sell anything to this one. And I remember there being one I could sell to. I just don't remember. Was it you?
You hear a strange
No.
voice in those woods? Keep walking. Make it back here
Wait.
and I'll pull you a
Is that health boost one? I'll take the free damage boost. I don't know how you're supposed to use these valuables. Like, I don't know if there's something about, like, saving them to sell to certain merchants and you make a profit.
In a time a warrior named Garson won honor and glory for his house.
Most recent series is Frostpunk? Yeah, I have seen Frostpunk. They actually made quite a lot. I was looking through this list. They made a lot. I didn't think they made this many games. Like, there's the Invincible, Indica, which is a interesting one I saw. I've seen a little bit about that game. It's definitely a weird one, but I've heard it's pretty good. Moonlighter was the other one I recognized, and apparently there's a Moonlighter 2, which I didn't know was coming out in a month or so. Feels like every game is getting a sequel this year. So many games have gotten sequels in like the back half of this year. And there's still more to come. Like 5 days out to VTMB 2. Also, that was not the guy to sell to, so like, I don't know. So you don't even sell anything. You? Can I sell to you?
Need to gear up.
I need to sell. Oh, can I just sell to anyone? No. What's the point of looking at my bag then? Oh, I could upgrade. I still don't think that's better to what I have, right? I don't know why appearances cost so much. Like, they cost sometimes as much as a new A new weapon.
Keep your guard up.
Trying to keep my guard up on you guys scamming me out of my money. What is my current armor at? Or no, it was a orb, right? Yeah, no, mine is better. But yeah, the new YouTube UI, I don't really like it. I like the new like viewer thing, the new most watched viewing thing. That's about it. The new play buttons are not great. They look a little too cartoony. Which is like better if this was like, you know, like YouTube 10 years ago, this would probably fit better, but for the current YouTube aesthetic, it does not match. But like when YouTube had like the rounded logo, you know, like that would probably fit better. Not currently. Look, this volume, I don't like this volume button. Moonlighter 2 is supposed to come out this week, I think, but they pushed back not to compete with major releases last week. This week, yeah, I feel like there's so many major releases, and they're still going to be competing next. They, but yeah. I feel like just, I mean, I don't know if there's much, like, now is probably an okay time. I don't know if there's much coming out. I think the start of this month was a lot with, you know, Hades 2 and, was Silksong this month? I don't even remember, but I know it was, like, close to it. It was all like the indies this month, and then last month it was all the indies. This month it's all like the AA games getting sequels. And maybe next month will be the AAAs. Should I just turn this in? I want to find these vendors, but I have no idea where they are. I'm just going to turn this in. I'm assuming they won't send me off right away, but we'll see.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've
The
seen
blight samples.
or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the
Yeah, maybe
blight.
don't listen to those
I
voices.
can't hear anything. But if
probably-
you believe me,
Probably not a good
We
idea to
knew
listen to
things were bad.
this.
But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this
Oh
is
god,
where
no,
it
this
leads.
guy.
Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your
Bluster.
venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. She's telling the truth. The
Is
blight
it true?
has changed. And that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to
Changes
blight
everything.
is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
Pokemon come out today. I think those were about. I feel like Pokemon is always like a kind of a different. Like, I mean, people will play it. I wouldn't say it's like a big like drop whatever you're doing to play it, you know, right away type game most of the time though. Like, obviously if you're like a Pokemon fan maybe, but I don't know if there's much overlap between like Pokemon and Moonlighter fans. Battlefield 6 last week. Yeah, I mean, even then I feel like that's enough. Like, sometimes I do think it's good. Like, you can take it, like, sometimes, obviously there's some risk if you're dropping toward a bigger game, but I also think you could get a benefit if your game is, like, orthogonal, like, perpendicular enough to whatever is being released. You get the people who, like, wouldn't really be playing those main ones looking for something else. Silksong was, I think, technically last month, the end of last month, but also Borderlands 4 and Hades 2. Yeah. God, Borderlands 4. I will be waiting as long as I can to play Borderlands 4. Because of good old Randy Pitchford making his tweets that actively make me want to wait as long as possible to buy that game, because he is like, I don't know how he's still being allowed to market, because like I went from someone who had like a mild interest in Borderlands 4 in like 4 tweets. I'm waiting as long as possible to buy it now. The modern age of stream viewership being such a big metric for game success, something like Pokemon hung viewership they're hoping to have, not necessarily the people that are actually playing each one. Yeah, I could see that. It's definitely about optics a lot more. I know there's a lot of games that I've enjoyed. I didn't really play too many games on release before like this year and last year maybe. But I do know there's been like a lot of games that I've enjoyed playing closer to release that didn't really get too many great optics, or in the case of Dragon's Dogma, it had a lot of misinformation around when it came out. And that kind of hurt it a bit. So I can see that. Yeah, Randy. I mean, I've really only played like Borderlands 2, so I have like 3 other Borderlands games to get through. So I can wait it out, it's fine, but like I don't get the strategy. Cliff Basinski did the same thing Randy did too. Actually, who's that for which? I'm gonna look it up. I probably know the studio. Epic Games. Epic Games is a whole other thing too. I can't with Tim Sweeney either. Anyway, we're just gonna. I don't think he's gonna listen if I.
You've clearly got this handled.
That's enough from you. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
And you do?
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once. It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
Order?
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
Okay, but can you call like Linrail Tabris specifically?
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them
that's
so
Gillenane,
much
right?
worse.
I think. If I'm not mixing them up.
Now she and Elgarnon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready.
Oh no.
And they had just the target.
I hope we're not going straight to something else. Quest complete, something wrong. Antoine and Evka tried to convince the Firstborn that the Blight was changed, the gods were responsible, but he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted, but they weren't giving up there. They worded back to Weishaupt. Antoine and Evka promised to keep investigating the Blight and send word if they learned anything more. And we got some bonds increased.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
I feel like something's gonna go wrong on this break. Why are you
agrees to meet for a report.
Why are you pushing this break?
Calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Closed with Epic Games for years and made Gears of War up through Judgment, as well as older Unreal tournaments. I wanted to make his own studio that hasn't technically done well. He's supposed to kill Lawbreakers. I see. Yeah, sometimes it goes either way. With when you split off to make your own studio. But I also think just Epic in general also sometimes has that with the visibility problem. So I mean, who is the person I can sell to?
Hello there.
Hello. This may actually be worth that. Because I think it's better than what I have. Maybe not. And defense is lower, higher ability damage. Got 2 points for Davrin. What am I using for him? Sunstrike, Death from Above, Battle Cry. Do I want to use Battle Cry? I don't want Heroic Strike. Battlecry is good, but it doesn't last long. It's good for like taking attention sometimes, but like I think I'd rather just have a detonator and a plier. If I can get the cooldown down. Damage versus armor. And I mean, like, I do like how this one looks better. It looks less bulky. Studio shut down in the late 2010s after his attempt at a battle royale did not do well. I'm not sure what he's working on these days. I see. Well, I do have his wiki page, but let me see if there's anything new. Apparently wrote a memoir in 2022. He invested and co-produced Hades Town. I was not aware of that. That's a musical, by the way. Writing a comic book series named Scrapper. I don't think he's done much of games, so it seems like he's doing a lot more books and musical theater, apparently. Is what he's doing currently. But yeah. Sometimes it can go well if they go independent. Like, I know the lead of Arcane, Rafael Colantonio, he's now independent, and I know he's making a... Well, he already made one game under new studio, which is Weird West, which is something I do want to eventually play. Because it's sort of ImSim, but it's kind of like Baldur's Gate in a sense, in that it's a different camera angle, so it's going to play very differently. And there's apparently another... I don't know if it ever got a name yet, but there's something on the horizon that's supposed to be like a sort of mix of, you know, Prey, Dishonored, and Fallout New Vegas, sort of. That's their next game on the horizon. Definitely interested in see. The studio is Wolfeye, I think, is what the current name of it is. Wolfeye Studios, but... Yeah, I do want to play Weird West at some point. I think I have it on Epic, technically, but I would rather have it on Steam. A lot of games I technically do like have on Epic, but I just rather have them on Steam to play them. I have no idea where this merchant is. I feel like I've looked everywhere. I swear they were like around here. I just need to look in the VOD the other day and see who I sold to here, because like... Not you. Not you. What a wild combo, Prey, Dishonored, and Fallen to Vegas. I do feel like there's a lot of cross-pollination going on between, like, Obsidian and Arcane. Like, I felt that in Avowed. In that there was a lot of, like, Prey-isms and Dishonored-isms in that game. I'm assuming it's because they're both under the Microsoft umbrella. So, like, devs between the two studios are kind of working on each other's games now.
Sounds like bad business out of the Voss
Where...
farm.
I don't... there's bad business here. I can't find anyone to sell to, apparently. All of you are just selling me stuff. You won't take anything back. And I want to get the reputation up at the Wardens, because we're at, like... Where are we at? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I think they're my lowest faction currently, so I'd like to, you know, boost... Lords of Fortune are a little lower. I'd like to boost them. Maybe we'll go to Lords of Fortune, though. No selling for you? I mean, they get out. Do you have any money to give you? Well, I mean, I figured they have a little. I'm at least giving... I don't really care about the money. It's mainly just for... the strength. So I can buy more stuff from them later. I just don't know why it's only one vendor you can sell to. That feels like... I don't think it's like that for any other vendor here. Actually, no, I think it is, but it's like... I'm gonna look it up. Where is this person? Hossberg Wetlands selling... I don't even know what I'd look up. Selling vendor? They're next to the Alluvion? They're saying this marked one is the one I can sell to. That's not true, though. Huh?
Yeah?
Yeah, I can't sell to you. I would if I could.
Good day.
It's a lie. Unless there's one like actually to the Alluvion. So, like one over here. I swear we already found this person. Greyborn faction leader. Okay. Apparently they're supposed to be near... I don't know, maybe they'll show up later. Maybe they moved around somewhere? I don't... Oh, we did sell stuff to them. Okay. Is there anything we want to do before... I feel like something's gonna happen here. When I go to the lighthouse. We do have a gift for Davrin. Oh!
I am your singing telegram.
Lorena, thank you for the raid. How is it going? Good to see you again. Let me give you a shout out. How did the nuclear nightmares go? Welcome on in. For anyone not following Reina, definitely drop her a follow. I know she's doing a lot of spooky celebration stuff. Yeah, very long time no see. It's almost, it feels like it's been so long. I hope it's going well. Welcome on in. Oh my god, we're doing a full stack. Is that what we're doing? Hello, Zach, as well. Unfortunately, Reina just sniped your shoutouts, so we have to wait a little, but I will give you the stream elements one. But how did it go as well? To make sure I caught everyone too. Anyone not following Zach as well, definitely drop him a follow. But yes, hello, Reina. I saw that there's definitely more people than Reina. Rafi, oh, yeah! Thank you for the sub as well. Thank you for the gift subs to everyone. Mr. Unloco, I appreciate it. How many was that? 3? Okay, I'll add 3. 3 more toward my suffering of lemon juice. There you go. But yes, Crooked, Zach, MLN, enjoy those subs. We're slowly inching toward the lemon juice again. I still don't know how to measure a shot, so it might end up being more again. But we'll see. But yeah, let me catch up. Rafi, hello. RPG Max, A Nugget, Reina, Kong, Crooked, Zach. I think I said hi to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I eyeballed it last time and it was like 4 shots. So it was last Friday. It was 4 shots, and it was not fun. Telling you a standard shot is definitely 8 ounce. Don't Google it. I mean, I don't know if Googling would help. Thank you, Reina. Apparently start a hype train. This may end poorly. I will. Okay, let me get the juice. If I come back and you guys make... Oh, I forgot that does that notification. We haven't had a hype train in a while. Stop that soup! Oh, okay, I'll go get it. This soup is gonna taste a lot like lemon juice. Also, there's definitely messages I missed. So let me scroll up real quick. But yes, thank you for the subs, Reina. I appreciate it. RPG, Alex. I hope you guys enjoy the emotes. I may draw a few more. I was gonna make like a cinema one, but I didn't have time to draw it. But yeah, hopefully Nuclear Arc went well. Let me also give Zach his shout out, his official one, since it should be off cooldown now. Yeah, definitely go follow Zach, Reina. For those who don't know me, by the way, you're about to see me die on lemon juice real quick. Before that, for those who know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We do a lot of RPGs here. We're playing some Dragon Age: The VEILGUARD. Just doing some side quests now. We may go on the main story in a bit. First, I'm gonna have to suffer some lemon juice for this. But yeah, we're playing this game. We're playing some Vampire. We do some rivals occasionally. We may play some demos tomorrow. Because I know it is Steam Next Fest, and there's a lot of free stuff you guys can try out. And we played a demo last weekend for this Don't Stop Girly Pop shooter. Yeah, I haven't seen the soup train in a while. I forgot that was the alert for the hype train, I'm gonna be honest. Let me see, double raid, yes. Look Crooked. The worm. Alright. Is me wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think I'm caught up. The Color Puke game? Yes, exactly. Okay. I'm pouring like that much. That's probably 2 shots, but that's fine. This is gonna suck. You guys are probably at level 2 on this train. How do these trains even... I don't know how they... they calculate it. I didn't even put the formal goals up yet. I need to put that. I'm behind on it. I think we're at like 10. Oh yeah, so you guys can also contribute to that if you want me to play a horror game as well. The Remother Challenge. Alright, here we go. Shot time. Oh god. Oh. This is definitely... I don't know if it's stronger, just because I've opened it now. It feels stronger, but maybe it's just because it's been like a week since the last one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. That's the shot, another one down. Okay. Let me reset this counter too. I have to hold it. There we go. God. Okay. But yes, I appreciate the gift subs, both of you. Getting closer to funding stuff. As well as repairing my phone eventually. If there's excess, that'll go to my screen repair bill at some point, and or costuming budget for Halloween. But yeah, I think you guys are gonna get some emotes in a few seconds. I also did open the channel right now. I don't know if you saw it, but we are planning whenever you want to discuss Spooktober stuff, and Zach too. I think you're in the channel as well. In Discord. I did also see. I was mentioning. I might bring it up, but Vermintide is like 150 right now. Let me see what's in my hype chest. What did I get? Frog Ponder. Oh, you got that one? I use that emote so much. That laughing dog one. It's a good one to get. Yes, enjoy your emotes. I'm like coughing and hailing. I'm trying not to do it too much in the mic. So if I'm muted, that's probably what it is for a second. But yeah, anyway. I may go to... I think go to the Hall of Valor. But yeah, Vermintide is like 150 right now, so and I know you did play Left 4 Dead earlier this week, Raina. That may be on our docket as well, if you're looking into it. But it's a very Left 4 Dead, but fantasy. Like 150 is a steal. I think it's still the 22nd. We're also doing Midnight. I think Midnight Murder Club. So I need to figure out the logistics for Midnight Murder Club though, because like
You think the mages are
I know one person can support to 5 people, but I don't know if 2 people can get all 12. But that game does support up to 12.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
I'll take all this top shelf stuff. Now, do I get reputation just by doing this arena? Oh, wait, can I upgrade? I can.
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
Who's edging in the Hall of Valor? Excuse me? Oh, that's pretty cheap for an upgrade, actually. Extra maximum mana. Actually, I can upgrade these on my own. I keep forgetting. I probably should just... Yeah, I'll get this, and then we can... I keep forgetting I can do it in the lighthouse. Oh yeah, and I really wish they just put it all in one tab. Sometimes I forget there's different tabs that have new stuff. Get a memento just so I can upgrade the power. Fortune cast-offs, why not? But yeah, there is the Spooktober channel, which I gave. I think if you guys can't see that, let me know. But I think I set it up right. But yeah, we're just gonna. I put a general plan, but I didn't pick a day yet. Because I don't know when people are available. I don't know. Does Tasha have a trinket? This one might be good. Okay.
Hey, punch an on Tom for me.
Punch an on Tom. Bleeding damage. It's just these rings are too good. That's the only thing. 6 mana unkill, 15 mana generation. I don't know. I mean, this already has plus 25 though. That's the thing. I could move my plus 25 onto this one. So then it's plus 35. And then plus max mana. Then extra on kill. But like, I don't know. Is that worth it? Yeah, I think I just need to go upgrade these at the guy. Let's go fight for Isabella.
Hey, sweet thing. Oh, I can't wait to see what you've got.
Let's go.
All right, get
Yeah, if you guys also have to do like
Give us a
post-stream care stuff as well. Go take care of yourselves, but I appreciate you guys both nonetheless. Oh, God. Burn it. I may need a potion. I may need a potion. Let me actually use the combos properly. Okay. Shock him. Dagger time. Again. There we go. You know, I didn't piece together these were Deep Roads creatures until that came up.
Pay me to step in the pit with you, and
What?
coming from me, that's quite a compliment.
I've seen you do so much combat, Isabella. What are you talking about? You had a whole game of me doing combat with you in my party. You could totally handle this. It's fine. I don't know what she's talking about.
Want to blow off some steam?
Sure.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Like, I took the lead with her in combat in DA2. Volcarnage, Volcorin. I can't even talk. What is that? What the hell is that? Okay, let's try this again.
No problem.
What is this thing, like, doing a tentacle at me? I haven't fought one of these before. What is this? We're not going back to the Deep Roads in this game eventually, are we? Is that why there's Deep Roads creatures? Isn't like this Eldritch horror or whatever this is. With its, like, can you guys do something about it? Gonna put a storm. No escaping. Can I kick it down the pit? This is Sparta, you know? All that. Again. Okay, ult time. Should have gone for the weird tentacle monster thing first, but it's fine. I don't know what it's doing to me. It doesn't really seem to be doing much damage, it's kind of like a mild annoyance. It's a dark spawn apparently.
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I have. I like hearing her say everyone. Everyone's name. I don't think we might have had Tosh there. I think we had Balara and Nev, and she didn't say anything for one of them.
Hall of Valor's ready. How about it? Feeling valorous?
Yes, valorous, not Valorant. I feel valorous, but not Valorant. Okay.
Get yourself in order and head to the entrance.
Why would I not be in order?
The Hall of Valor is pleased to welcome.
Yes, Renegade got you the gift sub. And made me drink a thing of lemon juice. Hope you enjoy those emotes, Alex. I'm gonna go for you first. Did they say anything about? I don't even know. Storm time. Oh, apparently you can already detonate. We actually have. I haven't had Lucanus in my party for a bit. I should bring him around next time. Should probably go like Treviso or something. Slam him. Won't be the last lemon juice to drink this month. Yeah, I might have to get more. Who knows? I got a whole bottle of it because I can still use it for like, you know, cooking, and I put a little in like my water and stuff if I want like a little
I should charge an
spritz of citrus. But I don't know how long it lasts. I think it should be fun for a bit though. It's like concentrate, so I don't think. Also, that sounds like a threat.
Want to blow off some steam?
I should probably define the goals. I should do that this weekend though, just so I know what we're getting. I need to calculate because I don't know how much I actually get per sub, and I need to see how much that translates to like actual game purchasing dollars. So I don't know if I should just like.
Come on, place your wagers.
I don't know if I should just get like Baldur's Gate or something instead of. I need to see. I'm kind of waiting to see Bloodlines reviews before I put it as like a goal. I think that's what I'm waiting for. On how Bloodlines 2 is. Yeah. If we get to like 60, which I don't know how many subs that is payout wise, but like that's basically enough to cover the cost of a game. I don't know. Everything got kind of thrown in the air goal-wise just because of the expenses, you know, on the whole phone thing. It was a bit unexpected because all I was really expecting was just like, you know, raise a little for costuming budgets and stuff, but we'll see. Alright. Feels like these are getting easier. I don't know if we're just stronger, but
You've certainly earned your reputation.
I don't give a damn about my reputation.
Looking to fight?
Like, I'll just keep going until this thing wrecks me.
Get going.
The last one's gonna be like a
Don't keep your
dragon,
fans waiting.
I bet. Isabella's gonna make me fight a dragon.
They invaded our country.
Antum?
Will they conquer the
What?
Hall of Valor? Find out as the
Isabella, this is kind of your fault we're at like war with these guys, you know? I'm just saying. Like, you're not 100% blameless in this scenario. At the very least, she kind of escalated the conflict. I don't know if it's like 100% her fault, but like... Oh, that guy didn't fall down. That would have been perfect. Oh, they killed him before I could do anything. I can't see anything, so much fog. Oh, the fog actually like messes with my targeting system. Do a flip.
We're good.
We're good. Okay, so just one more.
Really
Oh, Call of the Hall. Ooh.
Charge an entrance fee.
What does that mean? Advantage? There's advantage in this game? 25% takedown. Okay, so... I lose staggered duration. But I get a random advantage on takedown. See how it feels. I don't know what advantage means though, because I don't think this is like...
Who wants to get there?
This is like technically based on D&D systems, because Dragon Age Origins is like a successor to Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights, but like I don't think currently Dragon Age has too many D&D systems left in it, so I don't know what advantage means in this scenario. Let's fight.
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
I should probably put like a counter for like total things to the lemon too, just because I didn't think about that when I made that lemon counter, but it will just reset to 0 every time you guys hit it. So I should probably make one that's like a total amount of shots taken or something as well. Or just total subs or something. Just so it feels more progression and not... Oh, don't smack me. Not static as much. This is my first time doing that though, so I forgive me for overlooking things. It took a while to even figure out how to set up that counter so I could do it on my stream deck. There's actually a lot you can do with OBS sources though, like, I didn't realize. I could probably like actually make code to do some stuff, some interesting stuff. Because you can basically just make it read from text files. Which is interesting. I'm gonna go for this guy just because he's got less damage on him. Snipers! Sniper! Don't get caught! How do I jump? Okay. Oh my god, I haven't had to jump over fire in a bit. Ow! Rude. Where are you? I'm just gonna do this, because I feel like he's not gonna stay in the storm long enough to be effective. Oh, I didn't even know we had another enemy. Give me that stagger. Jump. Okay. There we go. Bye-bye, demon. Bye-bye, mad demon. Okay, is that all of them?
Want to blow off some steam?
What? Was that not all the fights? Hold on.
Fine, fine. Everyone
What?
gets scared once in a while. I won't
I
tell.
completed the quest, didn't I? Did I not? That was number 10, right? Or am I miscounting? I completed it, right? What is the new one? Can you just do these infinitely to get like reputation? What was it called? I wish they sort these by order that you complete them. Ravane Coast, Golden Glory. Warden Ball? No. Where are we? I know, I think we did this quest though, right? Hall of Valor, yes. I mean, I'll see what this is. Pretty sure I did all of them.
Who wants to get their blood pumping?
I mean, do I get something out of it?
Get going! Don't keep your fans waiting.
You know, BioWare does really like these arenas. I feel like they have these in every franchise they do. Can you tell me 2 at once? No. But like, you know, Dragon Age has it, Jade Empire had it, KOTOR had it. I think Mass Effect? Yeah, Mass Effect had like the Armax arenas. I mean, I don't know about Baldur's Gate. I wouldn't doubt if there was an arena in Baldur's Gate. I think this is just extra though. I don't think this is. I'm like, what do I get out of doing this? Ow. Rude. I mean, I definitely do feel the stagger going up a bit faster. So I think the trade-off with duration is good.
Now let's see what they've got.
What do I get out of that though?
You've certainly earned your reputation.
Like, do I get money? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I don't know. Hey, Tosh does have new stuff. Less physical damage, but like double the stagger. I think the 10 damage trade-off is fine. Could probably boost it with whatever this trinket is. We have burning damage. That'll make up for it. I didn't realize Tosh had 2 axes actually. Okay. I have a skill point. Kind of moving toward this side of the tree. I still don't know what advantage is. Arcane Bomb. Oh my god, Jade Empire would be an absolutely amazing game that I haven't thought of in far too long. Yeah, it just completed. It's been like 2 months, I think, or like a month or 2. That's what we did before we started VEILGUARD and Arx Fatalis. Is I did my first Jade Empire run. Definitely fun. Be interesting if they could do a sequel to it, although I don't know if they will, because it's kind of like the middle child game between, you know, like KOTOR, Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter era BioWare, and Dragon Age Mass Effect BioWare. And that's another game where I need to do, because I did Open Hand. But you can do Closed Fist in that as well, I know. finished all the good playthroughs. I'm sure we'll probably... I mean, I don't know if I'm going to do a bunch of evil playthroughs. If I do an evil playthrough, they're probably going to be a little shorter, I would think. Because I've already seen most of the side quests. So I can, like, tell what I can skip. And probably, like, skim through dialogue as well if it's something I've heard. And yeah, that's the good thing about those older games is they do have... like, typically 2 runs in them. So I'll probably eventually get back around all of them. I don't know if I should keep looping around the trees or just... like, go... I should probably get a specialization at some point. I think it's probably gonna be... this one, Spellblade, just because it's also electricity. What is Thunderous End? Deadly Avatar of the Storm to seek vengeance on your enemies? That looks pretty cool. And easier to aim than the beam I have currently. Should I get a specialization? Oh, I don't even need skill points. So interesting. So I could get that to get a new ultimate. What does my current ultimate do? Okay, it does less damage, but obviously easier to use. And I'm assuming in the specialization tree you would also have upgrades for it, maybe? I mean, I think it's... yeah, okay. It's free to refund points, so I maybe can try it. You know what? Why not? It's not as big of a commitment as the last game. Because I can undo it, I'm pretty sure. Let's try this new ult. Because that's the thing, is sometimes I will just miss my ult and it feels like a waste. This one seems easier. It's 1,000 less damage, so it's not going to be as impactful, but I feel I can make it up in the aggregate. Okay. Well, we did this. It was a little underwhelming. I thought there was going to be something bigger tied to the Hall of Valor, but we did get a few reputation points, I think. What was this gate at? 30? I think we are 30, right? I don't think my gear is 30, that's the problem. Oh, but I think our level is 30. I'm gonna attempt this mythal fight. I don't see how it goes. It's probably gonna go poorly.
More of the Fade. This place, it feels designed to make one lost.
But I want to bring probably Bellara and Harding, just because they're kinda, I think, the two most associated with the Fade and Morgan. Is she still down here, by the way? Is she just hanging out around here? No, she left. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I feel like this could go poorly. I'm gonna attempt it. Let's say 5 to 40, which is such a big range. I don't know why they would put the range like that. Like, I feel like you should just break it up by quest. Was it a whole new zone we're going to? I thought it was just a quick little...
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole.
This guy reminds me of Sopadol. Is it the same guy as Sopadol? Maybe it's just like seeing all the fractured stuff in the background too. It reminds me of Sopadol.
Getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. Trader's last word. The stone nearby bears the gouges of titanic claws. A message has been carved shakily in the ground with a broken tooth. They accused me of treachery against Fenrir and cast me down from the heights. I protested my innocence then. I protested now. I apparently protest reading it properly because I hit the wrong button. What was it? Where was it even? I don't even remember what section it was. Was it miscellaneous? Yes. Okay. I'm glad it doesn't automatically mark it as read. Anyway. Crawling with my limbs shattered, but there's no one to hear, so I offer myself up for the execution that once most pleased the gods. May the name of Nunanael be cleansed with flame. Okay. Nunanael? We're almost at 50% codex. We're approaching it. Which I assume means I'm at like the halfway point-ish of at least side content. At least completing all the side content. I feel like I'm about halfway. There's also apparently a chest up there, which I assume we get after we fight Mythal's essence.
How should we do this, Rook? Do you think she'll talk to us?
Guess we'll find out.
Guess we will. Is it gonna be Flemeth?
You are Rook. I have seen you and your companions.
No, it's Mythal.
I never thought to see Kunari, who did not yet exist in my time, scurrying about in the Dread Wolf's crossroads. And you know who
she looks different.
Mythal.
The part of me that survived betrayal by the rest of the Evanuris, if this can be called surviving. Solas. He drew me from the dagger that struck me down.
Alright, I forgot we can speech this, I forgot.
I cannot return to the world, and even the true
I forgot what Morgan's advice was to me.
Do is watch.
I probably should have done this right after
Why
talking to
are you
Morgan.
here? To beg me to give up what remains of myself to help you defeat the monsters Elganan and Gillenane have become? Or do you simply think yourself ready to fight a god?
I know Morgan said to like... what was it? I remember the soulless ways to approach it. I'm just gonna try doing this. I don't know if we're gonna... I assume she'll fight if I get too many of these wrong. I may reload though if it goes poorly, assuming we have an autosave.
I came here to ask for your help. The gods have endangered the world.
Otherwise we'll come back at like level 40 or something.
To me what they are doing. You are 1,000 years
try this
from
again.
knowing the proper words.
We saw Solas's memories.
Because I don't
his
think I can take her
regrets.
on in a fight.
You saw the recollection he cultivated like a tree, twisting to catch the sun. You wish for my help? Convince me. Make your case, and I will yield my essence willingly to help you against Elganan and Gillenane.
For screenshot.
Fail, and I shall kill you for wasting my time,
Yeah.
or you will kill me and obtain my essence in doing so. A harder-edged, simpler version.
Now if I fail her, will this like
It has been centuries
always
since
be a
petitioner
fight?
stood before me, so why should I help you?
Forget it, I'll fight you. This is not gonna help my case. She against the gods of the blight, I don't remember. I always wanted these. I don't think it's we are worthy. I think she was working against the god. I think the blight is just the manifestation of one.
You can't want Elganan and Gillenane to rule the world. Not after what they did to you.
I ruled alongside them for centuries. I bear them no love now, and they were ever flawed, as all rulers are. Yet the world needs rulers. So set the blight aside and tell me why I should help you
Did I get it right? I mean, I feel like if I said that, she's gonna get mad. I think they wronged her.
What they did to you was wrong.
And you care so deeply for the injustice done to me thousands of years ago.
You deserve justice. And they deserve to be punished for misusing their power and killing you when you tried to check them.
Not bad, but not enough.
Oh.
Let us speak of something else.
Oh, okay, so these are all, okay. These are different sections. I guess we're talking about the Blight then.
If I don't stop the gods, the whole world will be corrupted by the Blight.
That is why you must succeed, so tell me why I must help you.
We know the truth about the Blight. We know it came from the imprisoned dreams of the Titans after you and Solus defeated them.
And?
I mean, I feel like this is what would... Right? Did she... I think there's more... No, was it? I don't remember if she cared if people died. I know Solus is like kind of... He wants to protect the elves, but I don't know about anyone else. This is definitely going to make her mad. I'm going to say this. I don't know if that's right.
Stopping the Blight mattered enough for you to talk with Solus, even after he rebelled against you. It mattered enough for you to stand against the other gods.
And I was struck down for doing so, betrayed by those I had ruled beside for centuries.
You made the difficult choice to protect your home, because it was the right thing to do. Help me do the same.
If you wish to prove your worth, you must do better than that.
Did I do it wrong?
I am worthy of your help.
That is for me to judge.
I am fighting.
I don't know how many I can get wrong.
Any petty tyrant can fight those who come to their land.
I think we did the first one right, but the second wrong.
Protecting their people. What is a protector to you?
Who's based on Flemeth? I don't... I'm kind of basing how Flemeth bases on like how Kreia would say it, and I feel like Kreia wouldn't like any of these. She's like, well, be neutral. So I'm just gonna say I'm trying to be like her.
I can't really say.
Although I feel like this could also backfire, and she's gonna be like, oh, you should not follow gods or whatever. Yeah, I knew it. Okay.
I will not sacrifice myself for some...
I had a feeling that might happen.
Courtier. Your words are weak. Prove your worth or die.
We may die. Okay, sign up for a flying ship to take 4. Apparently gotta pay this Sharon guy. I knew she's gonna turn into a dragon. This is her thing. All the way from Origins, she kept doing this. I will get these screenshot opportunities though. These are some good screenshot opportunities. I'm not ready to fight a dress.
Right. Of course, she's a big dragon.
Do I have an autosave? I just don't want to overhit. How far back ago is this? Okay, I'll go... I have 3 autosaves. I'll go to like that one. I'll attempt to fight her. I don't want to... Yeah, she is like some 15 levels above us. This is gonna go poorly. The Age of Dragons? Yes, dragons? Am I Dragon Age? What is this? Oh my god. Oh yeah, at least with Harding I do get an extra potion. So I should bring her for like big boss fights either way. Yeah, we may... I'll probably just try this again when we're like level 40. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough. What is your guys' combo? I don't even remember. Some cool music. Invulnerability, save me. Dagger time. Dagger. 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 What is she doing? I'm just trying to build up as much as we barely made a dent. God. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to be a lot stronger, I think, if we're gonna do the fight. I also probably should have noted what Morgan told me, though. I may have to look in the VOD again, just to she did give me advice on how to approach speaking with her, but I kind of forgot it. I remember the Solus stuff. I don't remember the Mythal stuff. God, she does so much. She like takes on my health bar. Am I targeting like different parts of her body too? Invulnerability rune? Dang it. Okay. Yeah, let's how far back is it taking me? Yeah, let's I'll get the note. I'll get the codex, that's it. Did I already get the codex? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's locked in defeating Mythal. Okay, I think I need to go a little before the save then. Yeah, I don't want to be locked into fighting Mythal. I'll just go here. We'll get those codex entries later. I want to try talking her down, but I think I'll do it at level 40 either way.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Okay. I think we had to give a gift to Davrin. Oh yeah, there is this thing. Hold on. We did get all these, but this is also level 10 to 40, so I feel like this could also go poorly. We did find all these demons, so I'm gonna attempt it. They seem to work well together. We're gonna try this. Would you put a dragon in your age game? I don't know. The VEILGUARD apparently. What are you gonna say next? There's an Inquisition in this or something? The first game has origins? What? How could they? Do you guys have anything new? Have I upgraded the shop? New seal? Watch out for new seal. Victory to the Are you even alive? You seem pretty dead. Yeah, we're gonna attempt this. I feel like this is also gonna go poorly though. Maybe less poorly.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
Yeah, probably wants to fight me. Yep. Yep.
You ignored each warning, scoffed at every doubt. With every death, I tasted freedom.
Well, you know what? This is reminding me of Control. It's formless. It feels like former. Oh, of course, another dragon. It's always a dragon. Okay, maybe we're not ready for this either. Yeah, I thought we'd be fighting a demon or something, but no, they just really want me to fight dragons apparently. Oh my god, this one feels harder. I have less potions. You guys detonate him. Yeah, I think I just gotta be level 40 to do both these, by the way. And they hit too hard, and I think I need my gear up. We're doing better damage, but I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat this thing. If I can get like a stagger attempt, that'd be interesting. I don't think I will. I know I am taking hits. It's kind of obvious I'm taking hits. Oh god. I don't have any shield either. I could do a revive, but again, I don't think it's gonna really help me. Where's my rune? The smoke dash is saving me so much. Rune, come back faster. Invulnerability rune, save me. I'm actually doing pretty good at dodging this. I just wish I was better at. Oh, no. I'm surprised I'm still alive, honestly. Like, I'm not expecting to win, but like... This is pretty good for like, being on no health. I'm really just curious to see what the stagger is like. Damn it. Alright, I keep forgetting they can combo him.
That did it, Davrin.
I just want to see what this looks like. How do I do the stagger? Ooh, where? Where do I do it? The heart? Is it like Dragon's Dogma? I have to go for the heart? I don't know where I did the stagger attack. I don't know how to do it on a dragon. Yeah, that's what I should be using that rune for, actually, is to kind of just... Okay. How am I still alive? I'm not winning this fight, I know, but like, I don't know how we're still alive. Yeah, no, we gotta be level 40 for both these, I think. That's the 40 end of the range they're suggesting me. Again, I'm just gonna load it back a little so I know what the objective is when we or is that my autosave? Yeah. I don't want to know it's a dragon. We'll go back to the lighthouse. Because I think I've done everything I can. No, okay. This is not the right save either. Let's go back to this one. Okay.
Every time we walk in...
I know, you think you fall up instead of down. Okay, we attempted those. That I can't do yet. This I can't do. Probably. We might be able to do this one. I'm just gonna do that the next time we go to Treviso, though, probably. I think we need a gear boost first before we do that. Okay, I'm hoping it doesn't just throw me straight into this. But it might. No, it does. Yep.
Just got word.
Okay.
First warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt.
Oh, I had the gifts I wanted to give first.
Like. Guess the first warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly. But I've heard rumors of a massive darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
An archdemon? Haven't seen one of those in a few games. Actually, no, we have. I think there was one in Inquisition, if I remember right. You didn't Gillenane have an Archdemon? Or something she summoned?
How long do we have?
A day, a week? Darkspawn are charging through the deep roads. Makes it hard to get an accurate idea of where they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others
Bald man. What's he gonna know? We already know all about him. Okay, it's another Solus talk. Siege of Weisshaupt. They're making this sound very intense. Am I gonna have to make a choice? Again? After the dragon? Okay. Congratulations from the Hall of Valor. Rook, nice to see you proving your worth in the fighting pit. The lords are impressed. The Valor spirits are happy. Everything is better when the Valor spirits are happy. And thanks for taking care of Tosh. It wasn't my idea to move her, but I'm glad she's away from those Antam. Her mother's really afraid of them becoming interested in her because of the fire. But even without that, it's good to get Tosh out in the world. She gets to see more of it, and you get the services of the best damn dragon hunter I've ever known. Keep up the good fight. See you when we see you, Isabella. I do wish it was a little more, impressive at the end on that, Isabella. I'm just saying, I thought we were going to fight a dragon or something, but I guess not. Dear Rook, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies have not been able to perform for decades. Have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the trans-elementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it is largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Rook, I went with Wardens Rodri and Janie to check on the well. We made sure it was still sealed back, the earth tighter around it. And Warden Alona, she's a mage, she put wards on it. The echo is buried for now, but it never truly disappears. Wherever it's gone, if you meet it again, be careful. And don't listen too close. Sincerely, Ida of Lavendel. Okay. I don't know if anyone's got any new... Tasha something. Oh, everyone's got something, okay. Literally everyone does have something. Besides Balara and Lucanus and Varric. Okay, who do we see first? I mean, I like to see these... I don't know if there's anything actually timed. I'm gonna go see Emmerich first, I think, though, because he is the only one with an actual clock on it. And he's the closest, I'm pretty sure. Assuming everyone's like quests are progressing, companion quests.
With all my regards, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello.
Hello.
Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
Vigil against what?
What do Watchers, watch?
Yeah, who watches the Watchmen?
There are stranger
besides Sam
and more
Vimes.
dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
Well, shiver me timbers. Our Watchers are our Watchers also mortalitasi.
So
She's probably gonna say better.
I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi.
Mortalitasi.
What's the difference between them and the Morn Watch?
Not Tallahassee. Mortalitasi.
All of our necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
Very.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
Such as?
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep
Who
you
would
busy.
do that?
Not often, but on occasion.
You mentioned homesickness?
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
Yeah, because I guess he still is a professor. So. Yeah, are you on like hiatus? Or are you sabbatical? Like, what's going on?
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
You have a substitute?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
10 would be easy. 10's easy to keep track of. I don't know what you complain about. I've had to do like usually it's like 30 to 60 if I am assisting. Corpse whispering requests?
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official.
Corpse briding, maybe?
There are
even?
very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder. Clearing up disputed wills. And
on my Owl Express.
Fetching back last words from a loved one.
You
can
a lot.
Get anything out of the dead and they just let you leave Navarra?
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life.
Yeah, but it still could solve a lot of crimes,
under the
right?
sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
At least get some additional information.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Obstinacy. Okay.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Yeah, what kind of rite? You should probably say this sarcastically,
Horrible
but
demon ceremony or peaceful
I am
garden
curious.
ceremony?
The latter, ideally.
Can do.
I'll let you know when it's time.
Okay. So could you have missed that then? Because it's a timed one. The Great Passage. How strange to wake up and realize I've no lessons to plan. My last batch of pupils were well set, or so I pray, when classes ended. Edwina and Lorimer sent letters. How flattering to be remembered by one's former students. Ensconced in the lighthouse, I can't help but think of the first question so many of them ask. If it's true that for every person who dies, a spirit must enter the mortal world and return. It often surprises them to learn this idea is purely Navaran. Summoning a benign spirit to answer this question is one of my favorite practical demonstrations. And such a treat for the novices. The line of inquiry students swiftly learn is impossible. The majority of spirits have difficulty grasping the very concept of quantities, let alone numbers. No one, mortal or otherwise, appears to know how to tally both the people in-world and spirits in the Fade. Yet, I cannot dismiss the idea that there might be some unknowable exchange of Fade-born spirit and human soul. This folklore is entwined with the very founding of Navarra. And if I have learned anything here, is that the Fade is stranger than even we of the Necropolis have imagined. And Emmerich's Diary, Forbidden Books. I've been asked to weigh in again on texts being considered for a list of tomes and scrolls forbidden. I didn't think it was that time of year already. Well, let us see what lies in the list. The Setting of Light by Lumiere Bartlett. One new page reportedly discovered. Goodness knows how many artists have rediscovered lost pages of art. Let's play. Still, if it has any connection with the last king, best we move carefully. I'll recommend we lock away the page until we can determine its provenance. Magic of Crimson Serpents, Anonymous. A poisonously simple guide to blood magic. Tevinter's favorite forbidden practice. Poor Nev, what she must combat weekly. Let the book remain open to senior watchers, but only for purposes of teaching detection and defense against blood magic. Needs? Anonymous? I don't know if that's censored or what, but... Inscribed on stone tablets have omitted the full title, of course. I'd give much to track down the malign spirit whispering these dictations. These would be the 5th copy we found. Banned lest it spread, and I'm afraid we must consider whether destroying the tablets might lure out their true author. The Randy Dowager, of course. Collected book reviews 938 to 942, gold embossed edition for the true collector. Now this is ridiculous. The Morn Watch works with the dead. We have no business forbidding the harmless vices of the living. And I question whoever brought it up for consideration in the first place. I still don't really know what the Randy Dowager is. I just kind of keep finding it. Okay. Yes, Tasha something, Neva something. I don't know. I think this is just like a chat, right? Is what the brighter icon means. I don't want to accidentally go to Solus. Although I do want to see what clothes we got. I am glad these little wolf statuettes are getting a little more light in the center part though, even though this is... That one's at least kind of an odd bit of decor. I think this is Tasha's. Right? Yaluvian?
Hey, glad you stopped by.
Hey.
I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords of Fortune at the Hilt. Come along if you want. Get to know the Lords.
Sounds good.
As long as the bell is there. Okay, so we gotta... Now, do I do this now, or do I do the... Dragon class? We'll see. We might end on the siege. I don't know how significant it's... They're making it sound like significant because it's called the Siege of Weishout. So I feel like it's gonna be like a big... Oh, I do have a decor slot here. Oh, I see. Is it the decor of like the whole area? What is that changing? Is it adding some? I didn't realize. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I really like that, but I don't know where I got it from, but it's here now. Okay, so it is kind of like Skyhold. I just have to unlock it. Okay. Was it Harding? Yes. Scout Lace Harding, quick and cunning. Do, 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 do.
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Volta.
Volta.
Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
That's when you show them magic. You show them what you can do.
Wish we had time to head down there and show them
Yeah.
what you can do.
I don't think that would have helped.
We can't deny it then.
Think how satisfying it would be.
Yeah. What's satisfying about being thrown in a Deep Roads prison?
You break out.
Orzammar takes its heritage very seriously.
So, what now?
I was thinking, the voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Eh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kal Shirak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds
Maybe
of
they
years.
have no choice but be isolated.
They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're close to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
What if Orzamar's lying?
Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kal Shirak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
I'm curious about Kalsharok's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the first blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharok was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing
This is
death
Dwarven
was
Pompeii,
coming?
basically.
But they didn't die. The rumors...
That the dwarves of Kalsharok had to change to survive?
Mm.
No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. How do we get in touch with these Kalsharok dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Okay. Assume it's another quest. Yep, the Waiting Stone. Okay, so maybe we'll do these companion quests, and then I don't know how long they're gonna take. I'm gonna give this to Davin because this will probably be pretty quick. Who have I don't know who I've given gifts to. Oh, apparently it's Neva and Hassan that's having this conversation, so that's gonna be interesting.
Good taste.
Oh. It's like a book set? I don't know what that is actually. I forgot what we bought. I do want to upgrade my gear as well before we go.
You seem at home here. Or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Well, besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
Yeah.
I met a possessed cat once.
Yeah, so have I actually in this franchise even.
They can still shake up your day.
It's a couple games ago, but you know, it did happen to us.
Hassan's much friendlier, and makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
Hassan? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes.
Yeah, but it's the story of griffins.
If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
But does the story have griffins in it though?
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Okay, the big floppy ears though. Oh. Well, I mean we have to now. I was gonna say which one we're picking, but you know. If we're going for Nev, I mean we gotta go for this one.
You know, you're sweet with him.
Aren't I always?
I walked into that.
Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
What's the treat? Oh.
Hey, Hassan. Between you and me, I think I like her a lot. Yeah.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
In the outdoors? I think there's gonna be crumbs here regardless.
On it.
Well, you heard her. Time to fall. We're taking the fall. Okay. That was cute though. Do I have any new decor? Oh yeah, we do find this one. Let's change it up. New upgrades.
The fires are lit.
Need a little more. Let me put, I think it was mana. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this ring. Yeah. You really need to go grocery shopping? I'm hungry, but you're also realizing you haven't left yourself anything to cook? Yeah. I got a little Tuesday. I may go again Saturday just to get some other stuff. I got enough through the week at least, which is good. I guess I do have less defense. Okay. I can't upgrade anything apparently. Not even staffs? I can't upgrade this? Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna need to get more like mementos or something then. I guess. Okay, is that everyone to speak to here? I think so. Normally go Thursday afternoons is the first day of your weekend, but I just wasn't feeling up to it. Now you have regrets. Damn, Taco Bell it is. It's crazy, yeah. I guess. Yeah. Sometimes I go on Thursday too, because it's like... It's not full weekend yet for me, but it's like close enough most sometimes. Or sometimes I just need to like go out and walk a bit, and that's usually good enough. A distraction. Oh, I do like that one. I haven't looked at my knife appearances in a bit. We have got quite a few more. So far that purple one is the best contender. Staff. Well, we could get a blue one to match us. I mean, it is storm stuff anyway we're doing. Like doing Thursday because then you get crockpot stuff on Friday or Saturday's upcoming week leftovers, yeah. That definitely helps because you just have like the ingredients stored close enough to the weekend, but then you don't have to cook them until like the next day. When you're actually off. At least for me. Yeah, this is the new thing we got. We give like Tosh. I don't know for me. And little Poofy. That was not bad. I do like the blue. It's not very magey though. It's okay. It's just really hard to top this crow stuff, I think. I'm gonna go to red jacket. That's exactly, it's the best way in my opinion, yeah. think we've done this. I'm gonna do this one first. Because that other one sounds like I have to travel a bit in a new area. Dragon class. Overwhelmed. Dead Knight's Weekend. Dead Knight's Overwhelmed. We haven't had Lucanus in a bit, so maybe. Harding also does it too, though. Who would be interested in a dragon class? I'm gonna bring Lucanus because it's been a while since we've had him in the party. He doesn't really fit here, but you know, we haven't really had him around since he left for Treviso. Oh, I didn't mean to vault over your table.
Nothing but top shelf stuff. Get you at the
Can I rank you up, actually?
Ready to level up.
Oh, I can't level up apparently because I don't have the strength. I think quests give you a better ratio of like leveling up. This one might just be Tosh solo anyway, so I don't even know if Lucanus is gonna be here, but we'll see.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings.
Is this guy like a
and love us
Krogan?
for it. It had bright red and blue
In Mass
scales,
Effect, it sounds like
with a
one.
fortune even beyond the horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'll show some trust, why not?
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Oh, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Caltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
No, it's because you're dressed like you're out of like
because you don't know what you're
Bridgerton.
Fine. You're the expert.
Oof.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glorious.
Absolutely does. Yeah, I think this guy like voiced a Krogan or
They
something.
always have lairs with a horde.
It sounds familiar.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might
I'm
be
gonna
able to
check.
spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tosh told you about fighting a Gamadon Stormrider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was
Shit.
glorious, Rook.
Is this the whole quest? Where are we going? Is that it? Okay. Just a little chat with the not Krogan. Okay, well hopefully Harding's is also that easy. I should probably just brought Tosh and Harding actually, because they're the two I'm doing the quests with. So I don't have to worry about switching them then. I didn't think about that. Where is the nearest switchy thing? I'm trying to check this guy's
punch something?
Kind of. Yeah, we'll take these two. They still synergize okay because one applies over one detonates. Okay, the waiting stone. Where? You know, let's go to the crossroads. Actually, we haven't been through the crossroads a bit. I'm sure there's probably some. I mean, we were just in the crossroads, but I don't think dying to Mythal counts as traveling through the crossroads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes on.
Life goes on. It's like Amandi, no Krogans, but did the voice. He did voice Javik in ME3. Overall, 120 voice acting credits. Ah, okay. Because he's also Davern in this. Sorry, I read this wrong. It's like Amandi. Most of video games, some anime projects as well. Yeah. So it's Davern then. I didn't really hear Davern. I know him as Dr. Igwe from Prey. That's the one I recognize him the most as. But I guess they just had him do a few NPCs as well. Like how they have Ali Hillis do a bunch of NPCs in this. A lot of the dwarves are her. The female ones at least. Because they had her do Harding as the main one, but they also made her do Volta in Inquisition. Detonate. Okay. Where are we going? Not doing that yet. Okay, it might just be one of these Illuvians we've already been to. Or just a different Illuvian. But yeah, I know he's also
Chakra
Davern.
Toebra. Chakra Toebra. Stupid crisp consonants.
Your consonants sound pretty crisp to me. I like the way Kinari sounds when you speak it.
Nah, I'm saying it wrong.
That's what Shathan says?
Mm.
She's real hard on you, huh?
She's trying to teach me. Like a Tamasran.
I don't think that's a Tamasran thing. I think it's a mom thing.
Yeah. Even Harding's picking up on the mother issues. I know Harding's required for the quest.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the
This does
Kelshrock
feel
dwarves
like
have
the
some answers.
What is it? Descent DLC? The lighting is very similar. With all the blue. That's what immediately reminded me of. They do a good job of like recreating the feel of a lot of the previous areas. You don't go to them directly, but I can immediately tell that the visual language here is like really similar to how they did Descent. And just the way it's built, like winding down in the same way. That Descent had a lot of paths like this. They kind of curve around and you have little gem paths like this and all that. It might even be the same map and they just just put in a new engine, I don't know.
Let's go.
Unlike the A2 where you go to the same areas again and again, they just change small details, yeah. The A2 is definitely like, you can see how the double, I mean there are some similarities between this and DA2 I noticed, but DA2 I definitely say is like more like the AA one of the Dragon Age games. Because I know this is a pretty common thing. Like even in like Greedfall, they also do similar. It's a little harder to tell in Greedfall. That's not BioWare, obviously, but you know it's very Dragon Age inspired. But they do a similar thing. Although you can't tell as much, but. Yes. Oh yeah, even the elevator feels like Descent.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Stalgard. He told me to come here. He seemed nice.
I mean, the DLC is called The Descent, so you know the elevators are a big part of it. I assume we're not gonna go like 7 or like 5. I think was it 7? I don't remember how many levels are in the Descent. I think it was 7, right? Because we were like level 4 halfway through. I assume we're not going that far deep. Yeah, this is a really good job of like recreating the vibes of it.
Who or what this Stalgard is?
A new friend, I hope.
Imagine it was just Volta. They could bring Volta back because they don't gotta worry about getting a new voice actor because it is, again, it is Ali Hillis. No, let's maybe not. Let's see what that is real quick. Can't see anything here. I knew there was something hiding here. Ooh. 3 deflect maximum stacks. Deflect now absorbs 40% of damage to gain deflect on perfect defense. I don't know if I'm gonna really be doing perfect defense much, so I think I'm gonna keep my stagger one. I haven't mastered parrying yet. This also feels like something though. What is? No? Why is there like panels sticking out then? It looks like a staircase. Right? Are they trolling me, or is that not a staircase? Hold on. Because this feels like some like parkour challenge, or maybe it's just... No, okay, I think it's just like decoration. I genuinely enjoy DA2, but recognize everyone had a problem with it when it came out. Following style DA with DA2 was such a hard shock to people that loved Origins styling. Now several games later, DA is the outlier type of game, yeah. No, I can definitely see, like, especially if you play, like, you know, like Jade Empire or something, I can see the more similarities between, like, that and DA2. I mean, Jade Empire itself was sort of proto-Dragon Age in a lot of regards. But I could see more similarities between, like, that and DA2 than Origins. Origins is definitely styled more after, like, Neverwinter Nights, I'd say. Which is obviously, you know, what they were kind of following up on.
We're supposed to meet Stalgard here.
Whereas 2 is definitely more Jade Empire-y. Even though in essence the combat is sort of similar to Origins, it's just flashier animations, so it felt different. It's a lot of deep stalkers, by the way. Because really a lot of it is the same combat, just a flashier coat of paint in DA2.
That has to be Stalgard.
And less camera control, I guess. Stalgard. Put your deep stalkers away, Stalgard.
Leave it to me.
I need to find your secrets before I talk to you, Stalgard. Nev Scepter. Still not better. Cut content, maybe it's supposed to be something at the point? Maybe. Or maybe just, it might just be to kind of evoke the feeling of Descent DLC, because I know there were a lot of like things you did climb vertically in that to find secrets. I'm not sure though.
VEILGUARD?
Yes.
Yes.
Lace Harding of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one
Do you have, like...
a Kunari gold hunter from Ravine.
So you've heard of us?
Why do you have, like, the runner's shoes with the toes on them?
To our gates, Lace Harding.
I do like how we have, like, the sort of color-themed outfits here, though. Like, we have the blue to match the blue skin, and she's got the red to match red hair. I don't know if I can find one for Tosh, but... I like how we're all, like, monochrome here. You were like 15 with Jade Ember Kyle? Absolutely loved it. Now I don't know if it's nostalgia or genuinely loved it, but I have fond memories, so it's okay, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some parts. The combat definitely took me a little bit of a learning curve in the modern day. And a lot of it was just abusing, what was it? Like the stun, and then you just kind of beat people up when they're stunned, but it was a little short toward the end, I will say. Like, the middle part of the game is definitely the best. The end kind of felt a little fast for me. But, like, the third and fourth chapter, I felt like those were the best zones. But again, that might just be development time, cutting them short.
Someone did their reading?
We are not as blind as Orzama wishes. We know enough.
No.
I'm looking for someone touched by the ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you.
It's a Volta.
And keep your weapons ready.
Volta.
The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so.
Well, I think Volta is still in Orzammar, is what they've been saying, so I don't think it'll be her. But it might be a Volta cameo.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption you hear we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Do I have to follow this guy, or can I go off the beaten path a little? Get these mementos. Statue of Orton debated. Retrieved from the bottom of the mine shaft in section 12, there are ongoing arguments about who this statue depicts. Possibilities include one of the ancient Ortons, or Kevin Brubach. That is a very non-fantasy name. It's spelled very fantasy, but doesn't sound it. Who enjoyed a short period of fame after inventing the flushing cistern and then failed to achieve paragon status. Rocking the toe shoes all ready to go? Yeah, apparently. I guess they're very ergonomic in this Kalsharok compared to the Orzammar dwarves. This is the opposite problem I had in Inquisition. Everyone feels so short to me here now compared to...
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a wedge, or the tiny one?
Tiny.
The tiny one that's pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
Check your pockets.
Have you ever spoken to the object?
Okay. Oh, he's already far ahead. He didn't wait up for us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hopefully no one gets electrocuted here. I don't think you can friendly fire NPCs in this game, luckily. Statue of Egon Winter's Breath, retrieved from level 3, section 4, and restored to original form. Scholars believe this to be a representation of the paragon Egon Winter's Breath. Okay.
person will do almost anything to survive. That is what my people did. Become like the Darkspawn, or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
It's a shortcut. No, Red Lyrium again, no. No, we already had a whole game about that. No more Red Lyrium, please. Thought we were done with it. I mean, I know our daggers is technically the thing that Meredith used or whatever, but like... Please, no more Red Lyrium. Yeah, no. We're back in the building. I don't want to get too lost from him.
I spent a year in Osberg.
Yeah, how are you guys getting food up here? Or down here? I mean, I assume we were going to be able to come back here whenever, but I just want to grab all the loot. Statue of Imor Valdesane, retrieved in pieces from level 1, section 13, identified by a nearby plaque that read Imor. Anvil.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface.
Oh, because they don't have casts here, apparently. Retrieved from level 2, section 3, in almost imperfect shape, there is a consensus that this represents Endrin's Stonehammer, given the similarities to other Paragon statues depicting Stonehammer from that era. Gold bead. This can't. What? Okay, I was like, it's pointing me to go over somewhere. Like, how am I supposed to get there?
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Hey, do you guys drink the blood?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many, some to the corruption, some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
Death becomes her, as they say.
The Wardens will be welcome here, once the outpost is re-established.
That's a trading outpost. Do you intend to use it for trade again?
Just smash all the furniture real quick. Gotta make sure they're not hiding anything. You do get like a good chunk of material for like smashing stuff though, so like it is worth it. Assuming they don't get mad. Am I following you, or what are we doing here?
Darkspawn.
Oh. Darkspawn. I can handle some Darkspawn, it's fine.
Eyes up.
Check us out. wait. Finish it. Oh, we do have a new ultimate now. You can maybe try out our new ult. Yeah, I will say I definitely enjoy the combat in this the most, but that's just because I'm more of an action combat person. I get there's some people who do like the origin style more, but that's what Greedfall 2 is for, if you want that combat. Oh.
Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
Yeah.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kalsharok can, somewhat.
Did they do like their own version of the Warden
corruption here has
ritual?
its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
On guard. Do I need the ascending?
Heard ya.
Yeah, this feels like Descent. What is these random, like, random ridges to find loot? Shortcut? No. So I'm just trying to save a little time.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that.
Oh yeah, because you can get the power to control rocks.
Right.
Okay. I don't really know where I'm going. Somehow over there. They're saying there's a chest here. Where? I don't know. Mining tunnel? This feels very deep roads. Emmerich trinket?
I bet it's this way.
I bet it is too, because my objective marker is here. Is this the way? back to tomb raiding. Let's go left. I know we do. Actually, company has us. I'm not wasting my ult on these guys.
Got it.
That one's already done.
Someone's watching us. Something
I
not
always
friendly.
feel like somebody's watching me. Am I supposed to parkour across that?
You got it.
Why would I need to go to this one? Just to get a better jump, I guess. Hope there wasn't anything I missed in that other part, because it seems like it's one way. More dark spawn. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good time for an ult. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't quite do as much damage, but
Time to clean up.
shred him. I think it did feel a little more stagger though. Yeah, definitely looks cooler. But this guy was polite enough to let me climb. These guys remind me, I think I said this before, they remind me of the OD from Sunset Overdrive. Oh. Oh, Zeno, congrats on the first. You're definitely the first person here.
The chances we won't see any more of them.
Oh, come on in. How's your day going? Thank you for the contribution to the Remother challenge as well. What are we at? 36%, we're getting there. Oh. Another Gigantify to immortalize your cat. I thought that was a second height trim for a second. I was gonna say, no, it's just the bit goal. It scared me for a second. Like, what are you guys doing? Am I gonna have to do another shot? Free to claim those over? Yeah, I gotta put like a better incentive or something, because I feel like it does always happen like toward the end of the stream that someone claims it. I know some people have like the counters to like see how many times you've gotten it. No, they will need like separate bots. I don't know. It's kind of hard to do with the channel points, because the channel points, Twitch doesn't really give you too many great like integrated ones. But a lot of these bots, you have to like leave them running in another program. I don't like having too many things run. Like I'll have like, you know, OBS, maybe like one piece of software to run my little model. Ideally, I like having everything integrated in one thing, so I don't have to open up like 5 programs every time I stream. If I can do like 2 or 3 maybe at most, just so I'm not detracting performance from the game or encoding or whatever, you know. I probably could just write my own though. And then the problem with that is that Twitch will like update their API and then it'll break something one day and then I have to go in and relearn whatever changes they make. That's the only thing that's really stopping me from fully committing to doing that. Probably should though. I just need to see if there's like a way to like host it free without having to. I could probably just make something that runs command line, because usually things that run command line are pretty lightweight, unless I'm like running a giant loop.
Did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Did you?
Someone down here.
Maybe it was just a shadow.
Or is she going crazy again?
Get ready.
I feel like she might have the thing that happened to Varric's brother.
Let's go get him.
Although I'm not sure. But I'm a little worried it might not end well for Harding. Like what happened to Meredith and all that, where they kind of went little off. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Don't get stuck. No, don't get stuck. A lot of ladyboards with tracking point redemptions don't run through bots you actually have to install. Use mixed up, which is pretty lightweight in terms of resources, as opposed to some of the others that are heavier drains. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people use mixed up. The only thing is I've noticed a lot of people use mixed up. Like it has some problems where it like disconnects sometimes. See if to troubleshoot it. I might take a look at it though, because it does have some useful stuff, especially for like these counters and stuff. I'm just running it through a text file now, but I still have to manually like update it. But if I could have it automatically and just use a modulo operator, so I don't have to reset it to 0 every time, that'd be nice. Well, then it'll never be 5, I guess, but... we'll see. Kick it. Pop it. A new Harding bow? Actually, what is... 5 damage for 120 stagger. Attack my target deals 300 damage. I may switch that. So it does less. I need to put the modifier from her bow onto that one, but on that it should be good. I think it definitely depends on how in depth you're getting with it. Run by very basic is the majority of your bot stuff standing through stream elements. Mixed up is good for lightweight stuff in my opinion. Track redemptions, little customization commands definitely has deeper functionality that I don't mess with. Yeah. I should probably just take a look, because I can probably at least mitigate like restarting it and stuff, because I do have a stream deck. So that at least mitigate some of the problem if you have to reconnect it. I can just auto set up whatever I have to do to reconnect it. Like that's how I have it with my PNG program, is I have it set where it'll just open up, move it to the right monitor, and then minimize it. All in one button press. So I could probably do something similar with that. Is this door not open? Oh god. Oh, it's already seen us.
Trouble scouted.
Hey. Ult time. It's ogre whelmed. Get it? Dude. Dagger time.
Destroy this blight and get out of here. Well, that's a relief.
That's a relief. I hear that, I'm just thinking of the Limmy sketch about I don't know if that's what he says in that sketch, but it's just like the... Oh, he says that's a pity, actually, is what he says. The one where it's like 110%. And how it's like physically impossible to work 100%, 110%. That means your 110% is only... 92%. The streamer bot is one super customizable. It's designed around understanding attack commands and coding, but I don't need all that. Yeah, I mean, I could probably just figure it out on my own, because, like, at least for this isn't too bad.
Let's go check with Stalgard.
I can do a good chunk of, like, Python stuff to, like, as long as it's, like, writing to a file, a text file. It's not too bad. So I could probably make a custom one if I figure out. It's really just the web stuff, because the web is not my... WebSockets and things are not my domain too much. But if it was just like the file writing stuff, if I run it locally, I probably could do it. It's just retrieving the stuff from from Twitch servers that'll be the tricky part for me. I don't like all these... Are we going straight into lava? Okay, no, we're going here. Oh, like, are we gonna slide straight into some lava? Okay. There is a chest here. And a memento. Is it just dropping down, or is there a proper way to get it? Okay, good. Tavern armor. Overwhelm the ogre. Me too, ogre, yeah. Okay. I think I've explored everything. Just trying not to like miss mementos or anything, you know? Because that'll help me upgrade my weapons later. Okay. Lyrium Sanctum. With Harding.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come.
A little worried what's gonna be the end of all this. It's a lot of lyrium, though. Make a fortune off this if we were, you know, a lyrium smuggler. Does it make sense to ask what's the main purpose of this epic quest? For this one specifically, or like the overall game?
Mind yourself and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself.
I still feel like it's gonna be Volta.
Revere her deeply for being one with the stone.
I feel like it's gonna be
They say
Volta.
She was once from
It's
Orzammar,
Volta.
but she speaks very little of her past.
It's Volta. It's gotta be Volta.
No blight, no darkspawn.
If it's not Volta, like I don't know who else it's gonna be, but like
she's keeping the blight away somehow.
this is definitely if it's not Volta, I would be more surprised. Like formerly from Orzammar, one with the stone,
Coming from all around us.
lyrium power. Like that's gotta be Volta. But yeah, for this quest specifically, we're kind of just investigating.
I would love to look around more. Do you think Stalgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care much that we've been sidetracking everything. But yeah, for this quest specifically, it's because Harding touched our lyrium dagger. So now she's got like stone powers, so we're kind of investigating this separate sect of dwarves, which is like separate from the ones we normally have in the other games. I forget what they're called. Something with a K. The upper sections were stripped when the Valdesans were stewards of the Hollow. Historical records and evidence indicate that the entire cavern was lined with lyrium. Shafts were dug to access the mineral deeper down, but the sudden fall of House Valdesine derailed those plans. The Second Blight left the entire site inaccessible and the project was abandoned. But yeah, the overall quest of the game is that we freed some gods on accident while trying to stop the other guy, Solus, and then technically I guess we'd be killing dragons because one of the gods is like a monster maker and they make dragons from the blade, so it's in part to kill dragons. It's not all dragons though, because I know there are some friendlier ones at least. But we have at least encountered some dragons that we will fight. Yeah, this is definitely gonna be Volta. If it's not Volta, I don't know who would be. Oh, this is like Dagna or something. That feels like it would be a weird twist. Is Volta's like fate in Descent pretty static? Because I'm wondering. Foreman's log second excerpt. She has told them about the site and called it Halde Vaskar. The Deshirs figured she was talking about the mine at Valdesine's Hollow from ancient times, lost in the Second Blight, they said. Listen, I will show you how, she replied. Then she went silent for 8 days and all of them went home but one. Halde Vaskar, that place that waits. Because didn't Harding like meet Volta too at the start of the Descent? Again, they don't really need to hire an additional voice actor because she's also the same voice actor, but like... That's why I'm like... pretty sure it's her, because they don't have to do much extra hiring work to get her back. They might have to pay her more, but hiring... timing should be fine. We're not gonna have to fight Volta, are we? That Descent fight was actually pretty hard if we have to do that again. There's a lot of potions here, which is worrying me. On us having to fight something, because there's a lot of like ultimate charge and healing potions everywhere. And usually that means a fight is about to happen.
We have arrived.
Yeah.
I don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Volta. I think. Unless she's like become one with the stone and we're not gonna see her like physical presence. And it's just gonna be a disembodied voice. I don't really remember what her voice sounds like. Or how it's like different from... I think she sounds closer to Liara if I remember right. Than Harding does. Like Harding is definitely not as Liara-y. But I don't know, it's been like half a year since we've seen her. Is it Volta or is it some other random woman?
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
Is that a rock that just looks like a person, or a person that looks like a rock?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, good, thanks.
Or is it shale? That could also be interesting.
I know you.
Okay, no, it's Volta.
Don't I?
It's Volta.
Once I was Volta.
Yep. Yep.
You were Lace, then Scout. And
I knew it.
something else.
Volta.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
In voice, at least, 'cause you're both the same voice actor.
Look And remember when the earth was alive and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatunal. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic.
Okay. But we did kind of piece that together.
Why did this happen?
Uh.
Why do I remember Isatunal? What happened to the Titans?
That doesn't seem like a good sign. Please don't be like the Descent fight again. That was a hard one. Having a conversation with yourself in the recording booth, yeah. What's next? If Liara shows up here too? What have you done? Detonate. It is nice that they're following up on other DLCs though, not just, I thought, obviously I know this game is like mostly a continuation of like Trespasser. I wonder if Jaws of Haken's gonna have anything tied to this. Probably not, but well, at least Sen had a cameo, it makes it worth it to play it, at least. Oh, that was a good flip Tosh. Tosh is out here doing backflips, showing off. Invulnerable for a little bit. Combo. Ow. Stop it. Stop knocking me. It's rude. Oh god. Yeah, solid as a rock. Because you're the voice of Volta. And you didn't put your book away, Volta, and this is what happens when you don't put your book away, Volta. Guilty and oh no, the solid as a rock thing is from it technically is referring to both. It's from Arrested Development. But it's like a pun because they made a slogan called Solid as a Rock, but obviously it was like 2003. That's Michael's response to Job. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've seen that episode, but I do want to have like Mr. F as a soundbite because I think it'll be a good one that you could apply to a lot of things. Mr. F. Okay, we got skill points. Balara's only 4 apparently. Thought we brought her out a lot more. I guess not. Sounds like Guilty in Iraq. Or Rock. To get the pun better. I can get more revival charges. Do I not have a keepsake for Nev? Apparently not. Alright, skill point. Void Blade, Detonate Sundered. What is my current? Maybe I should get something that doesn't apply overwhelm. I should probably diversify a little so I can pair with people better. I'll get it. I'll probably replace this one. Although that overwhelm one is good for dodging. Do you like the later Netflix seasons? I'm okay with season 4. I feel like season 5 was a little too dark at the end. It kind of felt out of tone with the show. I think season 4 had some good jokes. I think the first 3 is definitely the best that I rewatch more often. I think there's like individual jokes in season 4 that I like a lot. I don't really remember anything about season 5 other than the ending. But yeah, I think season 4 is probably the best that they could do with, like, obviously with, you know, recording schedule stuff they had to work around. At least the original cut of it. The remix I feel like had a little bit too much narration at times. Which kind of made it drag. You like the Forget Me Now joke? Yeah, that was probably my favorite. The Forget Me Now and then the To Catch a Predator one are probably my like 2 favorite ones from the season. Daddy needs to get his rocks off. Honestly, just any, like, the Tobias jokes are great though, just because it's just like, it's just all innuendos and double entendres and stuff. Yeah, I feel like the Forget Me Now one is like a really good one of like showing how like the longer format can apply to a joke, because I don't think you could really pull off that joke in like original the Arrested Development season, because it definitely needs a lot of build up to get to the point where it gets at the end to set up that joke. I do think if they like marketed it differently, it probably would have went down a little better. Like if they didn't call it season 4 and they just called it like, if they made it more like a spin-off than a direct season 4 and 5, I think it probably would have been received a little better. But yeah. I definitely rewatch the first 3 seasons more often just because it's a little lighter to do. But I'll occasionally watch like a bit of the 4th. Is there anything else I need to do here? I don't know.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury.
No more half measures, Volta.
Its mark.
Me? But why?
Willerner has been front and center several top-level shows, Arrested Development, BoJack Horseman, Now the Morning Show, many others. Yeah. I need to watch, what is it, Murderville, I think? It's like an improv, like, murder mystery show. I've been recommended. I think he's in that too. And he's Lego Batman, of course, which is also very comedic. It's quite funny, but I think he's evolved more in a dark comedy role. Yeah. I mean, I also just hear him sometimes randomly like a commercial, because I know he does a lot of commercials as well. I'm like, is that Job?
Good question. Harding hasn't done anything bad, right?
There are horrors in the depths.
Horrors.
They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers, and beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh.
She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I am a rock.
I am a
Those
stick.
weren't answers. She gave me nothing. Come back.
Oh.
Make her come back.
Harding.
Ugh. It's all right. I'm all right. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
I'm a little worried about that. Volta. So is she just like fully ethereal now? She doesn't have a body anymore?
Oh, hey.
But yeah. I don't know, I'm just not, I guess I'm like I can do some like dark comedy. Like I enjoy Barry, right? Like that's probably like the type of dark comedy I could take. But I don't know, I definitely enjoyed Arrested Development more for like the wordplay and setup type jokes. Because that's probably like my primary form of comedy I enjoy is like wordplay and like clever setups, something you don't expect. But yeah, poor Anne, her egg. But yeah, no. I think it is funny that she shows up in, Scott Pilgrim as one of the exes. And I know she's in Prey as well. Her actress, what was her name? Mae Whitman, I think. I think she plays Danielle Shaw in Prey, if I remember right. I don't know if I'm still really going for the Harding romance, but they haven't locked in anything yet, so I'll say...
Are you brooding?
Brooding makes you attractive and mysterious. I read that in the Randy Dowager.
And how's that working out for you?
I don't know. Do I seem more attractive and mysterious?
I think you're always attractive and mysterious. So, why don't you tell me what's wrong?
It's just that whole visit to the Oracle. Ugh. I barely got to speak with her, and then being attacked by that creature. When you said this was weird, I bet you didn't realize how weird it would get. I just wish I knew what to do.
Whatever you decide to do, you aren't alone.
I know. It's nice to know I have friends. And you, of course.
I'm not a friend.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I just meant that you're... special. Or special-er.
Specialer.
Having you by my side has made all this easier to bear. I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here.
I know. And I'll be here as long as you need me. That's a promise.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed.
Disappointed!
Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Oh god. Wouldn't know. Stalgar brought Harding to the mysterious Oracle, who has a connection to the Titans, the predecessor of the Dwarves. However, the meeting is interrupted by a sinister force the Oracle believes now hunts Harding. Great. Tuberk and Harding. Is this from Volta? No. Ireland said she'd get us to you. I just want to thank you for both coming to my aid in Arlington Forest. I got separated from my crew and took a tumble into a ravine, injured my leg, and only barely managed to drag myself to that small ruin for shelter. When you found me, I'd been lying there for over 2 days. The vultures starting to gather. I know I'd be dead now if you hadn't found me. Harding, I hope you find the answers you seek about your stone magic. I hope it helps to know that your abilities saved at least one life, mine. Varen of the Veil Jumpers. Okay. I don't know why these ones are marked special. Alright. Should we attempt to do the Weiss Hub? Probably, otherwise I'm gonna forget where we are next time we play. Yeah, that one definitely seems like I have to parry good. Which I don't think I will. Okay, does anyone else have anything to say? Let me just make sure my quest log is empty. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Yeah, we'll take a stab at it. Hopefully it's not too long. Let me just make sure this is not like a point of no return either, though. I don't think it is, but I know they did say that someone did tell me there was like a weird part where something will like not be where you expect it. Okay, the last one they'll tell me. Okay. I think none of these are. Okay. I think we're good. I think I've done everything I can anyway, so I don't think there's anything I could do unless you really want to like Dark Souls this whole fight. I think we're good. Hello, Smash Kitty. How you doing? Welcome on in. Speaking of egg, let's go talk to him. Hey, but I hope your day's going well. Good to see you here again. This game really likes to flashbang me. I wish they use a fade to black instead of a fade to white. They really like using fade to white in this game.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the blighted dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No, I mean some of them, but not most of them. Which is why I say we need to contact Linrail Tabris, if she's still alive, and tell her, because she's, you know, she'll understand. She's an elf, she'll get it, you know. That's our Origins character, by the way, for those who don't know. who is a Grey Warden as well. Finished the game today, nice. Yeah, I think I did see you got ahead of me at some point last I checked, so I couldn't really drop in because I didn't want to spoil it on accident. But hopefully it went well. I don't know how the end of the. I've heard the. I mean, I know a little about how this game ends, and I know it can get rough. I don't know in what sense it does, but I do know it can get. It can end poorly. Like Mass Effect 2 does. If you make bad choices. And left me wanting, I see. I think you said this was your first one, right? So you do have... That's more of, I guess, seeing context for this game and not really... resolution, but... I mean, if you definitely want to play more, I would say Inquisition is probably the easier point. There's also Origins if you kind of want to see everything topple into one game into the next, but it is obviously an older game. So it's a little challenging. But
we've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
There's definitely some interesting connections. I mean, we just had one today with the whole part of Harding's quest we just now, and it's really interesting to see how it connected to one of the DLCs in the last game, because they did a really good job of like recreating it. Yeah, what if I answer with a lie? Aren't you like god of trickery?
You know I could just lie to you, right?
Indeed. But the truth is merely recalled, while a lie must be constructed. Knowing you would expend the effort to construct that lie rather than answer truthfully would tell me a great deal.
The First Warden refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy.
So contact a better warden.
Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me.
What?
But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillename without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
It's about the first. It's really just the first warden.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have
I
to
think
convince
it's easier to convince the rest of them, to be honest.
Remove him.
Or that.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the Wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanurus once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the First Warden.
Okay, Solus, when did you become the Joker? Like... Is this just to explore other options?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call
Is he still not wearing shoes?
I don't really have
in this game too?
No, you do
I just
not.
realized.
Elganan destroyed that emotion.
Well, it's not completely covered
He burned
shoes.
it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I fail.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I don't know if this is actually making a choice or if this one is just exploring it. I mean, like, I feel like if I pick the left one, it's gonna, like, kill the first warden or something, or depose him or something. But I'm not sure. I don't know if I don't know if it's just flavor text or if this is like actually making a choice. But usually it'll tell me if it makes a choice, so I don't think it is. I think it's just flavor text. I'm gonna say this one.
Whatever it takes.
I don't want to commit to it.
But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill.
This is a big reveal. I mean, it's kind of based on what we figured out. We did learn a lot about. No, I mean, we already know a lot about him from the last game, but we didn't know more about his backstory before the last game yesterday. So, because we found all his memories or whatever. I don't think this is much of a reveal, though. I think it's more like a recontextualization, because we've been fighting, you know, archdemons since the first game. It's kind of just revealing more lore about them.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Because that's basically what the wardens are dedicated to.
By the whims and
it's
ego
fighting
of
the
its
blade,
master.
fighting the archdemons.
Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Dragonkind? Am I dragonkind? Like, this won't affect us, right? I know we have, like, dragon lineage, but are we dragonkind? I mean, we already know why he hates him.
Tell me what you really think of the guy.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that, if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power.
Okay.
When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free.
I mean, I figured they were some type of dragon.
So? I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
The old ruin strategy, I see. Is that all? Is that all there
It
is?
says a lot about these talks that killing archdemon is the easy part.
It will not be easy. But you are this world's only hope. I would not suggest this path if I did not believe you could
Obi-Wan
succeed.
Kenobi?
Oh, the god of lies believes in me.
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Enchantment?
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris
They give you the
down
follow J-Train, I'm assuming?
and costly. You will not have
Well, come on,
another
I
chance
hope you're
to
doing
catch them
well.
unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Okay, can you stop striking me with this flashbang? We pass out again. Okay. Voice out. I feel like this is gonna be a big... should I start this? Or should I save it? Let's start it, why not? I hope it's not too big. It's a new zone, so we're gonna explore it at least, but... I mean, let me see, make sure no one else has stuff to say before we go. Okay. I think everyone's good. I keep doing the wrong menu. Yeah, we'll try this. We'll see how long it goes for. Similar a few autosaves. We'll see. No one will go for too long. Should probably take Davrin, I would think, because, you know, Grey Wardens. And there's someone who detonates Overwhelm. There's someone who applies a weaken. That could be interesting. Or Belara. Maybe Lara. Okay, Davrin is required anyway. Let's just go straight there.
Everyone suit up. All hands for
Suit
this one.
up.
Still can't believe it.
Oh, we're all
They're
going?
attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Make it count. Yeah, don't focus on revenge.
Just don't miss.
Don't jinx it.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
Where are we dropping?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They got an alluvian
It's like
storage
Fortnite.
down in the vault.
Where are we
should get
dropping?
from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet.
The stealth mission?
No
I'm
one
not good at
sees
that.
us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Tahiti.
Take out a god.
Tahiti
End
now.
this today.
Going to Tahiti after this. We just need one more job. Blacksmith storage.
This isn't the vault.
Oh crap. They moved the alluvian.
Oh. Looks like everyone's on here. And there goes our way out. Great.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Oh. Child? do the Great Wards recruit children?
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
That's a child, I'm pretty sure. Not a Darkspawn.
Mila. Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen to her during this, and they're gonna make me choose between like saving her or fixing this problem? I'm just thinking the worst of this. But I feel like that's how this is gonna go. Let's do a wombo combo. She can't die, can she? I hope not. Send in the crow. Maybe I should have brought a Harding because I got an extra potion. Oh, I didn't know I could do that to an enemy that big. Vulnerability. Didn't hit him. Oh wait, oh damn it. I always like doing the finisher.
That's all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your Darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was like,
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
I don't remember the Wardens recruiting children, you know? They start young because, you know, they're gonna die early, but like, I don't think they started this young, you know, like. I was like, are they? They're gonna die at 30. You might as well start them young, you know. Like I was like gonna say, I don't think the Wardens are breaking their mortals that fast just yet. To get those recruit numbers to last longer. I don't think they'd resort to child endangerment just yet. Child labor, you know. I'm assuming we'll get to that side eventually. I don't know if we'll be able to come back here, so that's why I'm kind of being thorough. We'll see.
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Janos.
He didn't go down without a fight.
I'm Commander Janos, and this is my favorite store on Weishaupt. I should have got Commander Shepard for this instead.
When did the Darkspawn show up, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started
Rats.
climbing the walls.
You should stay
Can't eat the rats in this game.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
This is definitely gonna endanger this child, I can already tell.
And walls won't hold it back.
Something's about to happen, and they're gonna make me make a choice. This child is definitely being endangered. Fireplace. Secrets. I thought I changed the appearance of my staff, by the way. I guess not. I am hearing slight bits of the main menu motifs, themes in here. So it does seem like they're doing a little bit of the light motifing they had in the last game.
I will
Oh, what the hell is going on here? Why did Gillenane become Zordon?
Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
Oh god, we're gonna have to fight her archdemon already.
It's Gillenane! She brought a dragon!
Oh, I hope the First Warden is believing us now.
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Stick close, Mila.
Hold on.
Davrin, you okay?
Yeah, that's probably the blood, not...
We can sense an archdemon.
Sorry, hold on. This is just a really cool shot. I gotta... I gotta take advantage of it, you know? This is a rare photo opportunity to take a quick selfie while the world is burning down. Oh my god, you can actually see above the skybox. I don't think you're supposed to see that. That's, I really wish they had expressions. I do like how our hair is sort of like Medusa-y too as well. Yeah, I figure like we're not gonna get too many other opportunities with a giant face in the sky to take some pictures, you know? If I can get a light, can someone just fall off? Yeah, that's a lot of Darkspawn actually. Jeez, this reminded me of the start of Origins. Oh god. And this is reminding me of Skyrim. Let me try this new ability actually. Oh, it looks like a whole tear in reality.
This whole plan just got a lot harder.
Trying to get a lightning strike. It's the Storm Father.
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
I'm trying to get like a lightning strike, but it's a little tricky to get the timing. I don't even think it captures the lightning strikes actually. Let me change my focal length. I think like high focal length. It'll make a cool shot. I don't really know what lens distortion is doing. Let me turn depth of field. Okay, that's fine. Hello, J-Train. How you doing? Sorry, just getting a quick few pictures in. Why doesn't the child take the safer route? Yes, that's quite a bit.
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
I don't know if that's more than Ostagar. It looks more than Ostagar, but I also know Ostagar is like limited by the technology and the time and how many Darkspawn they can render, you know? I'm doing alright. We're just doing this mission. I hope it's not too long. We just did a bunch of side quests right before it. Right, let me try this out again. Testing out some new abilities and skills and the like we got. This is a lot of big ones actually. I'm gonna do a detonation in the middle of them just so we can get some extra damage. If the first warden still tries to deny me after this, you know, I don't know what to think. Should I take out the Sith? Alright. I'm gonna put my storm first, and then my ult. There we go. Rude. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you played this game before, J-Train, or if you're You're a Dragon Age fan. This is my first run of this game specifically, at least. We played the other 3 though. Sorry, I know I just asked that as soon as the ads were about to hit as well, so I don't know if that got through or not. But should I be taking out like these cysts? Is it just gonna keep spawning until I take these out? I really do not need to do it to that guy. I think I'm gonna go to the knife, just because the knife is better for close quarters and building stagger. Okay, those are some AoE. Can you just get staggered already? Okay. I should know. Maybe to these guys. That's because I'm not using my knife. That's what I was like. Why is it not doing that much stagger damage? That's the whole point of this knife, is to do stagger damage. Another one. Oh, I kicked him off the cliff. That's fun. This is Weishaupt. Is he still alive? Or is that the dragon?
The war room's ahead.
How do you know what a war room is, child?
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
They're definitely gonna find her. This child may or may not be getting sacrificed for the greater good. We'll see. We'll see what choice they make me do. Also, I just saw the message about getting Never Under Story vibes. So I can kind of see it.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the track.
Played in yesterday Dragon Age fan? Nice. Yes.
The archdemon's too loud.
It's definitely interesting with like recontextualizing some lore.
Sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
He's dead.
Janos is dead.
Yeah. So was Thanos.
Rook, what are you doing here?
I feel like he's gonna be antagonistic no matter what I say.
I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got? What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses.
There's literally a face in the sky. What are you talking about?
The enemy is outside.
What are you talking about?
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle.
There's a giant face in the sky. How are you denying this?
We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weishaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
This guy's delusional.
That's an order, Warden.
Does he have like the... You think he's like influenced by someone? Knock the first warden out and take charge, or talk sense. Oh, I don't know if I can talk sense to him, I'm gonna be honest. Like he's delusional enough to not do anything. But I also don't know if that's gonna make things worse later on. I'm gonna knock him out. You know what? I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. Lucanus greatly improves, and so does Valara. Sworn enemy of the first warden? He's not gonna do anything. I don't know.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
I feel like we already... Everyone greatly approves.
Okay. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
That's great.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but
get down!
Everyone approves. Me punching that guy.
Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress.
Normally I would try to talk him down, but you know, like, I think it was a lost cause.
Let's go.
Especially in this, where like time is of the essence. Like,
all right, this is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be.
it's so funny that literally no one disapproved of that. Everyone greatly approved. I haven't seen a greatly approved on anything in this game yet. That was the first thing everyone agreed on, apparently. Is punching that guy. I really hope it doesn't come in to bite me, but I think it was worth it. I know this one doesn't deserve all the hate again. Yeah, it definitely has like good parts of it. I feel like a part of it was just kind of, you know, a bit of the grifter space sometime too. Just kind of trying to sort of straw man it a bit. At least on launch. There's definitely parts I enjoy. I definitely enjoy the combat a lot. I'm definitely more of a Mass Effect combat fan. And this feels more like Mass Effect combat. With the detonations and all that. They definitely did a good job of like recreating some of the areas. And I enjoyed the creator we were able to make.
Damn it!
Outnumbered, trapped. You will not hold.
Overwhelm him, blow him up. Actually, I don't have another can detonate overwhelmed, I forgot. Oh. Rude.
Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Right. Then to the trap, which is where?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
I missed one. I was like, why isn't this door open? Ooh, memento.
We have to get through. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on.
But there's loot up there though. I want the loot. I know everyone's in like a life or death situation, but I need this loot. Because I don't know if we're gonna be able to come back here. We probably will be. Considering they said we made him an enemy of the first warden, he's probably gonna be mad at us later when we come back here. Listen, I'm making an informed decision. Hopefully we don't need him specifically for anything. But like... You love the combat of this game? It's actually your favorite part in the game. Is great finale. Yeah. I've heard it can go very wrong like Mass Effect 2 can. I'm hoping mine doesn't go too bad, but we'll see how it goes. In Mass Effect 2 I was like very deliberate on what choices I made, on who to send to what, so I'll probably do the same here and think about everything whatever they give me very carefully. I don't like these ones that throw these explosives. I'm ready to get that guy. Where is he? Do we have backup?
Just need to trap that archdemon.
I need you guys to just take this guy out. He's annoying. Probably that one too. Actually, there's the ballista for a reason. Invulnerable. Make me invulnerable. Ow. Let's do that.
Ready for a follow-up.
I'm gonna do Tempest. Why haven't I done Tempest yet? It's like my best skill for crowd control. I don't know why I didn't think to use it just yet. Ah. Potion. Okay, we're gonna do blow up yourself. Some of the dialogue experience with dialogue tries to make a little difference, so those negatives for me, the overall experience is good. Yeah. And definitely there's a few lines that are a little off, but for the most part, I think it's fine. It's about the same like amount of enjoyment I'm getting out of like, I'd say like I had with Andromeda. In that, because I spaced it out from playing Inquisition, I think I'm probably enjoying it more than if I did them back to back. Or like Inquisition and the rest of the games. I'm making less comparisons than I think I would have if I did it immediately after I played Inquisition. At least in terms of like writing and stuff. Mostly. No, is this... Okay, now we're going... Are we? No, okay. I was like, I don't know if we're going down there or... If sure. I didn't use the ballista at all, by the way. That's fine. Oh, chest. Kick it open. New elemental orb. Still not better. The only thing I'd really say too is like I wish you got a little faster progression. Maybe I will toward the end game, but like I feel like my loot pool has been pretty. It's not been stagnant, but it's been pretty slow. It's like pretty rare to me to find something that actually I want to switch out.
Maybe that ballista can help. If we can get all the gunk out of it.
Gunk? Oh, memento. Ring of the Warden Thief. This mechanic is also very Back for Blood.
It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Yeah, takes Grey Warden. Probably why we needed one. I really hope Davern's not gonna like sacrifice himself to take out this Archdemon, because that's what the Grey Wardens do, I know, but we kind of need him.
We can get through.
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Retreat? No retreat. No mercy.
Hassan, now.
That takedown ability is so good. I'm glad we got it. So what do we need the ballista for? Or is it not these ballistas? Was it something else? This one? What did I need this for? Was it just to shoot the gun? Your romance option for the Inquisitor was Solus. I felt this made something really interesting. Yeah, I have heard that if you romance Solus, it's like the best connection to this game, which I can see why, because it's very tied to the plot. I don't know if you're like Inquisitor like Sizemore. We've only met her once so far. My Inquisitor at least. I don't know if you meet her more than once though, but it was a while before she showed up. I know they made me make her at the start of the game. I was wondering when she was gonna show up, and then she showed up yesterday. Finally.
We'll cut across the wall.
I do wish they imported a few more choices. Like that's probably my biggest issue.
But it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Because there's definitely parts in the story where I feel like it'd be interesting if they accounted for some of my choices.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Like I was hoping Meryl would show up for some parts that Morgan did in the start of the game, because I feel like it would make more sense. And like some of the stuff with like how Darkspawn are reacting, I feel like would be more interesting with the Architect, just because he was alive in my playthrough of Awakening. So I wish they would just account for more than, you know, like 4 choices, I think is what we imported in.
There, across the way. That's
Even if it's just in like text only, if they don't want to have to worry about accounting for a ton of dialogue or something. If it's in like notes or something, even that I wish they would do. What's unsettling? This is why I'm kind of hoping Mass Effect 4, whenever it comes out, doesn't really canonize a ton of stuff, because I feel like it's going to be the same thing if they do that again. I know a lot of people want to have like a canon ending just to minimize it, but I'm not a fan of canonization of like anything really in general. In an RPG at least. I mean, I get in like movies or whatever, sometimes you need that, but if the game's about your choices, I feel like they should be relevant. Yeah, pretty much scrap the whole tapestry thing, yeah. Which I don't know why. I mean, they have the data. At least use... I wish they just like let you import it at least. And I know like they didn't use every single choice for Inquisition. They could still like have it. At the very least, like get the names of your old characters and have them show up in notes or something, you know? Because I know they did in like Inquisition, right? Where like you get a letter from your Grey Warden in the first game, and I feel like that'd be interesting for this. At the very least to explain why they're not here. There's also just definitely like a few like big choices that I feel like should have at least been brought up for like a mention in dialogue. Like Morgan's child is definitely a big one that I think should have been in here, because it's kind of odd that she's not bringing up Kieran at all, even just to say like what happened to him in 10 years. Or like who the Divine is. They just have to refer to it as a Divine, even though I feel like that's going to be very different depending on who's Divine right now. Like even if they just added a couple more choices that you pick at the start, I feel like 4 is just a very small number. I get if they're starting from like new players.
Emmerich, we're trying to find a way out of this.
They kind of want a clean slate, but
Be mindful of the darkspawn.
bell tower.
See you soon.
This is an interesting mission though. They are kind of getting everyone at once. Sort of, not quite, but partially. Everyone's interacting at least.
You hear that? Must be the bell tower. It sounds pretty
Is this actually timed? I'm not. I'm not ready for something that's timed. I hope it's not timed. Because otherwise we've been dilly-dallying quite a bit. I just want to figure out how to get up there. It looks like I should be able to get up there. Which was the first of the best? They kind of went downhill after that? Yeah. I mean, I definitely like how they stack in between them at least. I mean, I feel like definitely Mass Effect had it stronger with having choices carry across the games. I think even in my DA2 run, it did glitch a little when I was importing my save. Because I think it was, what, Nathaniel's quest or something? Like, it showed up weird in my import. Even though he was alive in my run, but like something weird happened and I don't think he showed up, even though he's supposed to. I obviously know it does get, you know, like more challenging the more you go. God damn it, stagger got reset. Get baited. Get absolutely baited. You wanna try again? Come on over here. Right in front of the explosive barrels, come on. No? Okay. I don't know if that's gonna hit anyone. I hope so. Okay. Finish him. Inquisition did incorporate some of the major systems in the first two, which makes my second favorite. Yeah. I don't think Inquisition handled it pretty well for like importing. Like I do wish they used like a few more of the choices. Oh god. I think it's the first time I heard Bellara swear. Yeah, you think you can hit me? No. Invulnerable. Now get detonated. I'm gonna stand like right in front of these so he gets faded. Oh no, I didn't mean to blow it up just yet. I don't know if I should be like varying how many like attack types I have. You know. Is this when I have to learn to parry? Is this when I should be learning to parry? I'm more of a dodger though. Did it? I'm out of parry juice or whatever that is. This game is third and 2 is my least favorite because of Rush to Market. Yeah, we were just actually having a conversation about that. I do think 2 definitely has its merits at times. Merrills. But yeah, it definitely has some elements of being rushed. We were talking about how 2 is kind of closer to like, you know, Jade Empire over Origins in how it plays at least. and how much scope it has. That's what I was hoping he would do.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
Because we just played Jade Empire before we started this, which is the game BioWare did before they made the first Dragon Age. And it's definitely sort of like a proto Dragon Age in the same way that Knights of the Old Republic is a proto Mass Effect. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to loot here. I'm just kind of looking for potions, really. Because that guy did kind of hit hard. Which way am I supposed to be going, actually? I thought it was this way.
There,
oh.
The bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Do you reuse the same five dungeons over and over? That makes it repetitive? Yeah. I definitely noticed that a bit.
We'll find another way. Now what do we do?
That's what we were kind of talking about too, is like how it acid reads. It definitely felt more like a
There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
AA game at times than a AAA one.
Right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Because I know we were talking about Greedfall, and Greedfall is very similar to like Inquisition, but it does kind of have some elements of 2 like that, where you can feel the rooms being the same. It just moved around a little. I want this chest. Vitar? I wonder if they got Hans Zimmer for this part of the soundtrack too, with the synths. Because I know they made him do the main menu theme, but I don't know if they got Hans Zimmer for just the general soundtrack for this game. I didn't really check. Oh boy.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old patterns. Desperate thoughts. None will save you.
Oop. You like spiders though? I definitely think they made some good titles with lesser resources. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed Greedfall. Nothing to knock against Greedfall or anything. I just noticed similar sort of design principles.
Can't do anything about Gillinane until the archdemon's dead.
Like I can handle some jank. And I mean, I was interested in Greedfall too. I'm just not as big on the combat. They kind of went the opposite direction they went for this game, in that, you know, this game obviously went more action over tactical, and Greedfall 2 is kind of going the other way. Oh, narcissistic. We're not in the Fate yet, but we will be at some point, probably. How are you doing? But yeah, like, Greedfall 2 is sort of going the opposite direction, and that the combat is definitely close to, like, Dragon Age Origins. And I definitely prefer, like, the more action style that the first game had. I may eventually play it, just because I do enjoy the lore of that world. But it's kind of lesser now.
One for us.
I'm willing to wait a bit to play it. I don't need to grab an early access or anything, you know. Sleepy, you? I'm doing alright. I had an energy drink earlier, so I'm not as sleepy as I probably should be. But I figure we finish this mission up in Dragon Age today. I don't know if you've seen our Dragon Age VEILGUARD character. It was Naz Mercar though. We're Kinari this game. because we've been playing one of each race. Oh, don't forget that.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Oh, I am here.
Will this finally be worth it? How is it not better? How is the damage still worse and the stagger so much worse? Doesn't make any sense. It's literally a legendary weapon. What do you mean?
Yukanis! Hurry! Open the gate!
Raise the portcullis!
Just do it!
Something's gonna burst, isn't it? But Steel Rising was a good Souls-likes game? Yeah, I wanted to pick it up. I saw it was on a Humble Bundle with a bunch of Souls-likes. And I meant to pick it up last Friday, but I forgot to. Because I got sidetracked with Don't Stop, Girly Pop, and Marvel Rivals. But I do want to play it because I know it's the same voice actor of the main character that played Desarde in Greedfall, that plays Aegis, the robot lady. And it does remind me a lot of like Liza P aesthetically, in it being during like the French Revolution, but steampunk. So this is a game I want to play eventually. I just don't know when, because I gotta wait for it to go on sale again. You have an appointment in the morning, but I started around and need to go quick fix. Well, I'm glad you were able to stop by. And yeah, you should probably rest. We got an appointment in the morning, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, let me... Yeah. But yeah, I'll be on throughout the whole weekend too, but we'll probably play in a vampire. Halloween shenanigans. Maybe on tomorrow too, if we're trying out some demos. We'll see. I'm a little worried if we're gonna make me fight this Archdemon. I really hope Evka and Antoine don't die, because I feel like that might happen. She didn't die, did she?
Three horns? What's that for?
I hope not. How do I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use my crow. I meant to try to... I see there's like a... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't mean to use my ultimate. Luckily, our ult charges pretty quick. Steel Rising was one of the reasons you got a PS5. Oh, was it like exclusive for a point? Because I know it's on PC now. Or is it just not on like old generations? Because I know that game did come out in like 2021. A little before Liza P. If you like Steel Rising though, I would recommend Liza P. I don't know if you played it. But it's very similar like aesthetically and gameplay wise. Thank you, child.
Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on. Did you find your dad yet, Mila?
No.
I'm sure he's around.
I just don't want you to be afraid.
Hello, Steph. How you doing? Welcome on in. What are they pointing at? I need all this loot. Because I don't know if they'll let me back in this place. Oh, look. Darkspawn bed, or not Darkspawn. Grey Warden bed sheets. I think I did see them sell this on the BioWare store, or like something with the Grey Warden print. I remember seeing that in the store. I still wish I grabbed the Rook hoodie for like 40 bucks, lowest 40 bucks. Because I do really like my N7 hoodie. It's like the best hoodie I own, and I probably should got another one for Dragon Age. I'm like half tempted to get the stealth version of the N7 hoodie as well, just to have another one. To justify getting a second one, but we'll see. The time you had a crappy PC, don't even know it was exclusive, just wasn't on PS4. Ah, yes, it probably just next gen, I would think then, yeah.
Not so fast! Darkspawn! Cut him down!
Of course.
We can't get stuck out here.
They're making me fight a lot.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Okay. Let's do a little detonation. I probably should have done that first. Thought we were supposed to tell me to go into combat for a second. I was like, that's a bad idea. Ow. Storm. You have one Dragon Age hoodie and a ton of Mass Effect stuff. Any more DA clothing? Yeah, no, all my stuff is Mass Effect right now. I have 3 Mass Effect things that I bought, and I all bought them the same year when I played the first time. I should know. Technically, I guess I have 3 pieces of Mass Effect clothing and 1 thing that technically counts as clothing, but it's not really clothing. I have the N7 hoodie, which I got because I was Winter Shepherd 2 Halloweens ago. I have the replica Omni Blade, which I got off eBay because they don't sell it anymore technically. But I do have it. Not the light up one though, just the plain one. And I have the Tally like face t-shirt that I wear a lot sometimes. And then I have this Mass Effect scarf that's like blueprints of the Reaper ships. You know, I should use my ult. Why am I not using my ult? But yeah, I need to get some Dragon Age stuff. Because I'm a little lacking on that front. I do wish they kept like legacy merch. Because like it would be nice to get like a I don't even know if they ever made Jade Empire stuff. Or like KOTOR stuff. I know it's probably hard to keep that in like production and stuff, but I get to these games late sometimes and they don't make the merch for them anymore, and I'm like, missed out on it. That's what it was like for Control. Like I wanted some Control merch after I played Control, but like they don't sell it anymore. Remedy stopped making merch, and I'm like, why? I wanted some Control stuff. Oh, I thought you were staggered. You just baited me. There we go. Oh, he's still alive. Dagger time. I was looking at potentially getting some like Fallout stuff too though, because I'm still kind of trying to decide my costume. I think Revan is the cheapest option so far, at least what I'm seeing out of my costumes. Even though it's still a little pricey, but I was able to find some... I think something of the Revan costume went on sale. How many waves are there going to be? Took them been fighting for so long. Mass Effect, do you have 4 hoodies, 4 shirts, and normally sweatpants, shuffle collectibles, or do you have a lot of Dragon Age collectibles and shelves? No clothes? Ah, yeah. No, it's not as much, I think. I think just because... I didn't mean to trigger whatever we triggered. Oh, was this just supposed to go infinitely? I didn't realize. Until I go to the door. I was just gonna keep fighting.
You're alive. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
Yeah, it does feel like they have more Mass Effect stuff. I think it's just because it's easier to translate the N7 design
Take it from a blacksmith.
to
Set it off and get out of the way.
to new designs.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
She can work for us. I'm not gonna go child labor just yet.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
This is my favorite quest in the game. Yeah, it's definitely
Is
intense.
getting that dragon to land.
It is longer than I thought, though. I probably
Lucanus,
should have saved
the
it.
dagger.
That's fine.
I guarantee this'll get Gillinene's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It could work.
It just works.
More likely you'll die trying.
If I don't try, a lot more people will die.
Do
Today,
or
then
do
tomorrow.
not. Actually, no, there is a try in this
won't
case.
end.
But
Right.
that quote doesn't
Then let's
work
do
here.
this. Well, the warden still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
That's me. I
was
had enough of
practicing
his
for an
tabloid
Archdemon.
journalism.
Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
You know, I've never punched the reporter in Mass Effect. It's not the first guy I've punched in a BioWare game, because that would go to Reyes but in Andromeda, but I think he's the second. I don't remember punching anyone else in a BioWare game. Find the dragon trap.
Once this is over, there's an old Illuvian here that could be our escape.
Okay.
Yeah, it, kind of fell out of the building.
Yeah.
Oh? Well, if I can borrow some of your people, we'll get it right again.
Played this game twice, might go back for a third, never tried a mage. It's definitely fun. This is the first game I've played as a mage. Usually I play as a rogue. But I figured since this game is a little more action-y, the mage would be more fun. Recovered from Ostagar for Elden. Joining chalice. Oh, this might be the one we drank from, actually. This might be the chalice that that has forged Linreal Tabris. From Vengeful Bride to Grey Warden Mentor. We're going down again. First one just leads to the reporter Mass Effect. Yeah. No, I just didn't do it. I think it's because I was going mostly Paragon that run, so I didn't want to risk it. But I will probably end up punching her when we do Renegade at some point.
Gillinane.
She's infecting everything.
Oh.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Same chalice Easter egg? Yeah, I figured.
Clear out the blight at least.
Although it's not comically oversized like it was in Dragon Age Origins, unless it just seems smaller because we're a Kinari now, but I know the chalice we drank from was comically oversized. Donation letter. These writings were Kristoff's thoughts, his true thoughts on what it was like to be a Grey Warden. Was that the guy that Justice took over, I think, right? I pray that his memory, that what he left behind, can be more than a collection of reports from Amaranthine. Yep, okay. I was like, I think I remember that right. Remember the man he was beyond that, and who he was before what he became. Sincerely, Aura. Yes. Better graphics for sure, yeah. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Welcome on in as well. White Side mission is definitely it's definitely a lot of fighting. I'm enjoying it so far. It's kind of interesting to see the dynamic of the team, like, all together in combat. Not in combat, but like on a mission.
When we trap this warden and have to kill it? Isn't that how it works?
It kind of reminds me like that part in Citadel DLC where you're like going in the archive and like all your companions are there, even though they're not in your party.
To die?
Who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, lots of Easter eggs
Will
here.
be soon enough.
I'm surprised I remember him, I'm gonna be honest.
Still supposed to
But that was Kristoff. I don't know why I remember
That's
that.
why we came here.
But how? She's in the sky.
One impossible thing at a time.
Like that's over a year ago that I played that DLC. How does one get in there? To break the blight. Is that just shooting a beam? Oh, no, it's just climbing. There's gotta be something in there. Champion's Brilliant Regalia. I hope you're doing well, Blue, though. It's definitely a longer mission than I thought it was gonna be, though. I was half considering saving this for next week, but I figure we end on a finale, you know. Because I know we're back to Vampire on the weekend, so it'll be not too long, but it'll be a little bit before we go back into VEILGUARDing. But I also got lemon juice today, so you know I'm still in recovery from getting lemon juice shot number 2 of the month. Gotta stay up late. Have to do some driving for the Buckeye Dawn. Oh, seems like everyone's got like early appointments today, apparently, or tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, and I feel that sometimes sometimes been things where I have to do things early in the morning. I'm just like it's easier just to power through the night and then take a nap later in the day. A journal, much of it is purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations and feraldments suggest the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains 917 Dragon, last location abandoned, Malcolm relocated. When the keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Malcolm sounds vaguely familiar, although I don't know if that's a specific Easter egg to anything, or if that's just extra lore. DA2, okay. Nothing about this game you liked? I felt it was very polished when it first came out? Yeah. No, I didn't really hear anything about performance from this game. It was definitely mostly just you know, a few writing issues, some dumb people getting mad about stupid things that don't really matter too much in the grand scheme of things. I read that. Ah, that's Hawk's father. Okay, yeah. I was like, I knew that sounded familiar. The Hawk family really is connected. But yeah, performance was not one I really heard too many issues in this about. Will any of these orbs dethrone what I have? Nope, nope, Nope. Everything has better defense, but I'm trading it for ability damage. Which I don't know if it's worth it, because I use my abilities pretty heavily. Even playing DA since shortly after Origins launch, I love VEILGUARD, yeah. Like, I definitely think a lot of it... I mean, it's the same way I feel about, like, Andromeda. I do feel like a lot of it is kind of overblown. I think I definitely enjoy it more, you know, if you space it out from playing the other ones. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selfless bravery and on the recommendations of Elise Fontaine, Commander of the Grey Warden... Commander of the Grey, I just automatically filled with the Warden. We award Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall, where 7 of our own may have perished, shall not live. Okay. He's been redeemed. Or wait, no, is that the real Blackwall? I assume that's the real Blackwall and not Inquisition Blackwall, right? Because they didn't ask me about his fate, so he could not be there. But in my timeline, at least he got redeemed. Okay, that's what I figured. I was like, okay, maybe it's referring to, you know, our Blackwall. But then I realized they never made me import a choice about him, so it's not him.
There's the way out.
It's not a way out. That's a game about escaping a prison.
That griffin statue. I'll get Gillinane's attention. Let's get you through this mess.
Let's get me crows. I definitely think the crow ultimate was a good investment though, because it's definitely better for like clearing out a lot of these enemies. I don't remember what I do with Blackwall. I think... actually, I don't remember what I do with Blackwall. I think he's redeemed, definitely. I know that. I think he was sentenced to work with the Inquisition, I think is what I picked. I didn't kill him. I know that. I think I made him... if that was a choice, I think I sentenced him to be an agent of the Inquisition or something. Do you let him go or make you go to the Wardens after everything was done? I don't remember what I did.
And now I die.
I'm pretty sure he stuck around with us, but I don't remember if he went to the Wardens.
Hey, Gillinane! Come down here and fight!
And then she came down here and fought. Show me what you got. I do definitely like how grand they made this one feel with the face and everything. I definitely got a few screenshots of it while she was in the background. I'm a little worried about fighting a dragon though, because we have attempted 2 dragons today and they were both level 40, so let's see how this goes. I do really like how they're bringing the main menu theme in this mission. I assume they'll do it more later as well. We just turned it into Doc Ock. But it's like how they use the Dawn Will Come a lot in Inquisition.
Dovrin.
Give Asan a hug.
Oh no.
Stand down, Warden.
Oh, he got knocked out. Is he gonna be able to sacrifice himself? I'm fine with that. You can do that.
My glory.
You want to sacrifice yourself instead of Davron? Go, by all means, go ahead. You punch him or talking about? I punched him. I told him I had enough of his his disingenuous assertions, and I punched him. Listen, he was being delusional when there was a literal face in the sky talking about how it's gonna rain down chaos and do all this stuff, and he's still saying they should use the normal Grey Warden methods after that. Like, I don't think there's any reasoning with him at that point, and it's just gonna be wasting time. So like, even though most of the time I'll go diplomacy, like I felt like it was just a lost cause at that point. I'm gonna tell him the cost. Normally be jokey, but
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission.
it's going full Don Quixote. I don't know if he would do anything different if we did punch him, but I mean, listen, if we don't gotta sacrifice Darvin, you know, I'm good. Well, this is the part of the song where the strings go in, though, so I'm a little worried.
I hereby declare this blight at an end.
I knew it. Is he gonna turn into a boss? I knew it. From the menu theme, I knew this is when the strings kicked in. This is when the bad part of the song kicks in. I knew it was gonna happen. Yep, there's the strings. Oh god.
The real archdemon.
Looks like the worm thing from Outer Worlds.
We have to kill it. Illinate's invulnerable until we do.
Tempest? Witness me! Can you detonate that even? Like, I think it moves too much. It's about to get staggered. How do I do the stagger on these big enemies? I don't understand. Where's the point? Is it just those? Like, I had that on a dragon earlier too, and I don't quite understand where you do the stagger attack. It does build up stagger pretty quick though, so that's good, at least. Ready to go. Like, is it just these fleshy things I'm supposed to hit? Or is it like a spot I'm supposed to stand at? I'm not quite sure. Surprisingly though, this is easier than honestly some of the ogres we fought. It's because it doesn't have an armor on it. Unless there's a phase 2, I could be jinxing it. There may be a phase 2 in this fight. But yeah, I just figure you're supposed to attack these things. That's really the only thing I see. Return! Phase 2?
Spooked Gillinane. Maybe she wants to talk.
I don't think she wants to talk. We seem a little past the point of talking. Okay, I was like, I knew that felt too easy. Oh, it's like a Hydra. Maybe I should have waited. I was like, that felt too easy. Okay. Oh, this thing has like a big brain. What's it doing? You go for that head first. There's gonna be 3 phases in this. Go for the weird uvula thing. Oh, they both have 1 health bar. Okay, good. I was a little worried. Oh god. Oh, and they're spawning things too. I'm really hoping they do friendly fire. All hail the worm. Vulnerable. Invulnerable. Invulnerable, save me. Listen, I'm invulnerable, Davin. I can take whatever. So if I do like... I want to say this is a strat, but if I do like Tempest, like right here, is that effective? Shred him. Ultimate. Actually, no, not ultimate time. I'm gonna wait for them to do that. Yeah, and then I'll do it. Ooh. Okay. Did I take one of the heads out? Or is it about to respawn? There's so many enemies. Took him down clean. Is it just the mini spawns now? Or what are we doing? Not that I mind, but... I will say the boss fights in this section, this mission specifically, definitely remind me a lot of like... This feels like a Control boss fight. This feels like we're fighting like Former or something in Control. From the game controllers. Oh, now they're throwing up all over the field, of course. Quick. No, not that thing. Wrong thing. Oh god. Oh god. Potion. Okay, I'm trying to switch my weapon back to my staff. Go. God damn it, I missed. Come on. What are you doing? I don't have the mana. I just need one of you to land so I can do my Y ability. There we go. I'm going vulnerable for a bit. Okay, you guys do your detonate. There we go. I hope there's not a phase 3. Return. We didn't fight one of them though. Please not phase 3. Phase 3. God damn it. Thought we were done. There's no more potions left either. We have a revive. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I need you guys to detonate it. This is like the end of Gillinan already? I feel like it's kind of soon. I don't know if I should use the potion then. That felt a little premature. You got this kicking into non-existent nano bits? Well, we don't know that just yet. You never know. Who knows what Gillinan is making? Okay, I need to use my invulnerability rune more often. Take advantage of it, you know? Stagger. I'm really hoping friendly fire is a thing. Okay, I need you guys just to do that real quick. Ow. Let someone had a potion in that, because I don't know. I don't know where I got it from, but it did heal me. God. I don't know how I dodged that. I'm trying to dodge through it. It's not doing anything. I ended it now. Game is going wonky, is it? Is it sound or something, or? Hold on. Or is it just like stuttering? Audio's choppy? I haven't had that happen before. Let me see. Let me take a listen. I've never had that happen. What source is this even? Let me just re-source it. Let me take a listen. Oh. Is there any sound there even? I'm getting no sound in the game even. Hold on. That's because I'm not clicked in, that's why. There we go. Is it better? Is that better? I'm gonna wait just to make sure. I think it's better. It sounds better to me, but okay. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen. It might be sometimes like OBS has been flickering a lot. I don't know if it's just because like the Windows 10 end of life thing. I need to figure out why it's doing that, but I have been noticing it a bit. It just randomly will like flicker every like hour or so. Something like that for a minute, yeah. I don't know the cause of it. Unbillable. Alt. It didn't hit him. Or her. I don't know what those things are. Ow. Rude. I need to get Tempest up. I need something that can do crowd control easy without me having to actively attack. Why not? Not the enemy I wanted them to do that to, but it's fine. Sure. Are the big Hydra guys gone, or? But they just retreated. I was like, I don't think their health bar was completely gone, so that's what. I need you to toss me some healing real quick. I don't know. Okay, I did it this time. I'm gonna put like a Tempest right here. I don't know if that's gonna work on them. This is not the best place to be. Balara, I'm glad I gave Balara the auto heal thing. This definitely helped. Occasionally. Okay, I need one of them to land. Attack the flesh sack thing. I don't know if this even works on them, but like, I should probably just do it like, oh, that hit him unintentionally. Oh. I'm gonna make him do that. Okay. I don't know if I could take out the entirety of Gillinane. That feels like a big order. Just start with this as a start.
Davrin, kill it.
It's not gonna cost us life, is it? Man, that first one really did nothing to help us. He really just made the situation worse even in death.
Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Finish her! She actually can be down? Or is Lucanus gonna be too focused on revenge? She didn't like that.
Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the alluvion!
She's growing.
Is it working?
I don't think we're going back to White's house.
I hope so. Best odds all day.
Did they write the main menu theme just for this mission? Because definitely fits it. Nope. That was eventful. It's definitely not just a quick 5-minute adventure.
Sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow wardens I had. And now?
How many?
One god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
Weishaupt is just the start. The worst, whatever that looks like, is still coming. Unless we stop them. That begins with finding and killing Gillinane.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillinane mortal.
Mortal or immortal,
Did we?
Doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough.
It flickered again. Hopefully that didn't screw up the sound. I need to figure out why it's doing that. Yeah, we're a team.
We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring, and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other, to unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
Phrasing.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori
This is
are up to in
everyone's
Docktown.
side quests.
Until those problems are resolved,
Companion
we will
quests.
not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention,
Is it time?
a single lapse, could prove fatal. And the gods will allow no second chances.
So I'm assuming that's
He's
like
right, Rook.
It's like ME2. You don't do their companion quests, it can go poorly for them, I assume. Yeah, I'll agree with that.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka? See if she has any rested scouts.
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, get it?
Nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
I'm assuming that's the game kind of hinting you that you should do companion quests or else things will go
So,
poorly.
How do you think that went?
I mean, considering the circumstances, that's probably the best it could have gone.
No one's at each other's throats, at least. Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus.
Okay.
With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more
You're really
in common
pushing
than
this
they
in
did
fair.
before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team.
I'm hoping it's not like
I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me.
What is
He'll
it?
want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them.
Like the IFF in
All
ME2 where
this
it's like
talking wears
timed.
me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid.
I'm hoping I have enough time to
Good
do
luck.
everyone's quests. I don't have to pick prioritizing. We'll see how it goes. Gillenane laid siege to Weishaupt, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Worm fortress. Still, Davrin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillenane, reminding her she's now mortal. Everyone's bond has increased. Just in the same way that it did when I slapped that guy. Everyone approved. Okay, I'm assuming everyone's gonna have things to say. I will read this missive though. Rook, the fall of Weishaupt was felt in every quarter of Thedas. For millennia, the Grey Wardens have guarded against the evils of the Blight, keeping Darkspawn in check and the deep roads as clear as possible. Their absence was felt keenly when the first Warden called them all back to Weishaupt, and now that absence may well be permanent. Already I hear reports of Orzammar under siege, the Darkspawn advancing to its very gates, erasing all the gains the Wardens and Dwarves have made together. Indeed, the spread of the Blight seems impossible to contain, and slowly we lose ground to the east and south. Wherever Darkspawn once had a present, it is as though a seed has lain dormant until now. Much of Denerim has been consumed, and what remains is kept free of Darkspawn only through the most vigilant efforts of those who brave the streets. Still brave the streets. But not all is darkness and despair. When I returned south after speaking with you, I sent envoys to both the Chastened and the Avar. They and the leaders of Ferelden have agreed to an alliance, at least until this present threat passes. The Blight in the south has thus largely been kept at bay. I doubt the state of affairs can continue indefinitely, but for now we find ourselves in a stalemate. When you fight God, sometimes it's the most you can ask for. Yours, the Inquisitor. Alright, Kelrin's doing stuff. Avar is an impressive one, because I know they're very kind of isolationist. I know they got like Storvaker and everything, but you know. That's a little different. You do have a skill point. Penetration plus 15%, you say? What is strike ability? I really, it's hard to tell. Strike, I think all my electricity ones are strike, right? So I think that will be useful. To have. Yeah. Or get them cost less mana. Yeah, let's get that. I think this one's definitely better just because it affects all my abilities, basically. Like, I do have some blast abilities. But it's just the one, actually, I think. This will improve them all. Eventually. Everyone also has points to spend. Maybe we'll do that later. I want to use this, but like... Do I have enough? Oh, Hero of the VEILGUARD. Completing your companion quest will bring them closer to becoming Hero of the VEILGUARD. Reaching this point in their journey will ensure they are focused. When it's time to defeat the gods once for all, new quests become available as you advance a companion story by having VEILGUARD conversations at the lighthouse. Okay. So that's what these are. I was wondering what these... They're VEILGUARD conversations. And I guess that improves your bond, advancing their quest. Enford has a quest. Okay. Interesting. I'm definitely just gonna check in with you, see if I can upgrade.
An archdemon falls.
We're like 50 short.
The crossroads are in need.
I just want to see if I can upgrade that staff to be not as useless. Okay, we'll make a save there though. Endearment, because we gotta do companion quests to endear our companions. Okay, I assume we'll be companion questing for quite a bit then. That seems like what the game is pushing me toward next week. I assume we have a lot. I don't know how much we have story-wise, but hopefully with all these companion quests we'll get up closer to level 40. I don't know how many, I think that said we got part 6 on the achievement for doing Weishaupt, so I don't know how many parts there are in total. But I'm assuming we're gonna do a little few companion things. I'm assuming that means we're approaching locking in a romance close-ish to, maybe. I figure the game will tell me. Oh, that is a lot of stagger actually. Is tempting. Maybe with an upgrade. Just seeing if anything is worth switching, but now we've had pretty solid gear for a bit. Alright. But yeah, I think we'll pause for there today. For the VEILGUARDing, at least. And yeah. Let's see. Where I want to go. Seribot taking out bots. Let's see if they're still going. Because I know we went to VEILGUARD yesterday. I assume at this hour, probably not. I think we'll go here. I hope they're still going. We'll see. Hopefully I do not have bad luck with raids. Like I sometimes do. We're gonna raid Jinx today, I think. I hope. Looks like they're playing Peak, I think. Although I think they forgot to change category because they're still just chatting. I'm not sure. I'll let them know if they are. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the gift subs, the hype train, making me drink a shot of lemon juice, the follows, all that is still going on through the end of the month at least. If you'd like to do it again. Might be back tomorrow, we'll see. Might be just playing some demos, maybe some rivals. We'll see how I'm feeling, if I'm tired or not, if I got stuff to do. I don't know. Otherwise, definitely Saturday. More Vampire, probably. Keep progressing that game. More VEILGUARD will probably be next Tuesday, Thursday, like usual. But yeah, Sunday, Saturday, definitely, probably Vampire. Unless I get to like a point where I get frustrated in that game and I need to switch. But yeah, be sure to join our Discord if you'd like. Hang out with us offline, chat. Use our raid message if you'd like. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all at some point this weekend for Vampire or something else. Bye.